or resist. So avoidance is unavoidable. Trapped in it, there is only one dead end. So there's nothing we can do about it. I guess there should be. Should. Since damage is unavoidable, the only thing we can do is how to minimize it. Not to the point where every organ in the body fails. We all know that anger dilutes fear, while sadness weakens anger. Angry people's emotions are mutually restrained and stimulated. There may be a solution that is not feasible. Take the initiative to choose one emotion among many and fall into it. But this? Not bad, this is just a very risky approach. Equivalent to actively choosing to destroy an organ of one's own body. It may not work for ordinary people, but for Tang San. You should know his abilities, right? Regenerate. Not bad. So he has the right to choose. Change. My question is what emotion he would choose to fall into. Anger. Anger makes people stronger. No, he will choose sadness. Because when faced with the sadness of losing Xiao Wu, will give him the strongest strength. Xiao Wu, let's go. Soul Bone Skill, Spring Breeze blows again. Physical Recovery. Step 251. Step 252. There are still 4 levels left. It seems that he won't be able to handle it anymore. The Spring Breeze blows for the second time. 253. Disappear. 254. Disappear. I have a question. What kind of door are you talking about? Only third brother can enter. Since none of you have experienced it, how do you know? This one. It's written in the book. Listen to what Lao Ma said. Old horse. It's that simple in the book. Not bad, in the book. Moreover, such a high-level event was also visited by someone many years ago. What are you saying? Third brother, his great-grandfather. Not bad. As for the current situation above, it is actually. I can see it. You guys. You can also see it. Well, here. I don't think so. Hey, this is great. Have you arrived at a place where you can rest? Hey, don't you have eyes? Didn't you see me? That's so impolite, kid. What kind of path is this? It's him. It's really him. Who disturbed my dream? Gwa gwa. He's a boy who looks quite tender. Is the current testing standard so low? Such a young person dares to come out and make a living. Gwa gwa. Big Frog and Little Black. GGG. Hello, Senior. I'm here. No. You want to go there, right? Yes. There are 3 options available. Defeat me. Gwa. Call me Grandpa Gwa twice. Apologize to my brothers 3 times. Otherwise, quack. I'm sorry, everyone. It was very offensive to be here for the first time. With a respectful attitude and a flawless 90-degree bow, I chose option 3 without hesitation. Senior, this old man. May I ask for your convenience? Option 3 is stacked with option 2. How shameless is it? What is wise approach? You're not right. Wow. Gwa gwa. First of all, shouldn't you act a bit arrogant and domineering? I've seen anyone come here crazy to the point of madness. You're not right, wow. Also, shouldn't you be a little curious about us? We are frogs, we can talk. And don't you think my vocabulary is very refined? You should be curious, right? We should be honest with ourselves, right? Everything is a divine decree. Appearing is reasonable. The younger generation has witnessed many strange scenes since arriving at Sea God Island, so this doll is a bit interesting. You can go over now. Thank you, Senior Sir. Hey boss, Did he just let him go like this? Didn't we agree to grab pickled vegetables to eat? Wait, what's your name? And Xia Tang San. Tang. You guy. Do you know if I'm allergic to the word county? What are you allergic to numbers? Love. You rude guy. I cannot forgive changing my mind. Stop him. What's going on here? The reason for being allergic to numbers is quite false. It's true. Ouyang really doesn't like San. Oh, really? Ouyang still has a name. You guys seem quite familiar with each other. Playing music and making noise. Why? That sounds so nice. The body cannot help but twinkle, twinkle, sparkling crystal. The sky is filled with small stars. Hanging in the sky, shining brightly. It seems like there are many small eyes. Ouyang's music is still so enchanting. Swallowing and swallowing. Sounds good, sounds good. What happened? Wrong, wrong. Guagua. Not this one. Starting over again. Farewell, senior. Hey kid, do you want to escape? I'm very angry. How much have you offended? Take leave. Kid, I'm very angry if you want to escape. Left arm bone skill teleportation. And this hand. Go deal with him. Here's your skull. Hee, good. Lao Sunlai. What's going on here? He's Sun. They are his martial souls Ouyang and Sun. Ouyang's son. Who exactly is he? He's just one. Cultivate genius. Music master. The strongest talent among the 9 starry seas. Gaming idiot. Seafood foodie expert. Arrogant, foolish, and extremely powerful. It's just like my dream. What my son should look like in my dream. What is all this? Actually, all you need to know is that Ouyang is one of his martial souls, and Sun is also one of his martial souls. He's just like Tang San. Also a twin martial soul. Oh, that's amazing. I actually want to ask about his clever way of eating seafood. Hey, isn't that the point? What is the key point? The key point is that before Tang San, he was the most promising person to challenge the Sea God 9 tests. Grandpa Sun is here. Kid, you can't escape. Why did he appear here? It's a long story. What are his abilities? I got the point. He is top-notch in all aspects of his abilities. But perhaps his most outstanding feature is power. What? Shouldn't it be speed? It's not his body. He probably has the toughest bones in the world. Name. Intuition is the most important trait for him to become a top assassin in battle. Nonsense. Speed is definitely speed. The most important thing, of course, is V's body and bones, which are the foundation of cultivation. Without the intuition of a killer, those are all useless abilities. It's starting again. Don't argue. The abilities you mentioned. I'm afraid it has increased by another level. Is it that bad? 9 stars, 7 suns, 3 stars flashing. Kid, it seems like you still have something. Increase in scintillation speed of Tianshu star. Lao Sun, I'll take a bit of a break and deal with you. Also save some trouble for the older brother behind. Tianqian star twinkle battle intuitive amplification. And the variation of Tianji star's flickering skeleton. Hey, come on. Grandpa's son will accompany you to play for a while. Wow, that looks really impressive. Son, come on. Guagua. I have a question. Can we not fight? Interesting. Of course. I can't. This is going to kill me with a single blow. Where are you looking? Um, be careful. The fifth soul skill blue-silver overlord spear. One hit determines the winner, worthy of being the third brother. Look at how you lifted him up like heaven in front of you. Is this former 9-star holy son just like that? Oh, it hurts so much. Well, I lied to you. No harm at all. It's almost as strong as tickling. No way out. I am just that strong. I also want to be low-key, but the strength doesn't allow it. Guad guad. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. This Sun Haoqiang. Cough, 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 cough. Are you kidding? Although I have tried my best to avoid the attack with my body techniques, did it still cause such great damage to my body? It's a bit difficult to deal with. Besides the tough body, what's even more terrifying are those eyes. There's always a feeling of being seen through. It's not that the mind is being seen through, but it's the kind of intuition for combat. Dangerous intuition. Defense top level, combat intuition top level. Power seems to be top notch as well. I can only take a gamble. Look at him. Left arm bone skill. Spider web bondage. Here. 100 solutions to hidden weapons. I'm lying to you. I'm here. I bet wrong. This guy's speed is also top-notch. Hey hey ha ha. This guy is still competing with me for speed. Hey ha 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 ha, this is so funny. This is so funny. When did third brother suffer such a loss? I really want this guy. Don't even think about it. You can't win. In front of this guy, third brother looks like a vegetable chicken. I don't know why I suddenly became very happy. Who exactly is he? Hey, who's with whom? Don't hide it. From the beginning, you appeared indifferent. But in fact, you and this person. He is my disciple. Or rather, he was once my inheritor. Oh, hey. There is another layer of relationship. What are his weaknesses? Tell me quickly so I can remind my cousin. Then let my cousin beat him until he was looking for teeth all over the place. Hello, are you an idiot? That's his disciple. How could he tell you when you asked him that? Don't you know how to be more tactful? You're the idiot. Put up or shut up. Excuse me, Lord Haimao. This Ouyang's son, he. In which aspect is he weaker? Isn't his chirping a problem? Tell me. As you can see, whether it's strength, speed, physical strength, body structure, combat intuition, or even combat desire, they are all top-notch. I can't see any weaknesses. You see, it's all your fault. Did you offend him? Hey, This is not my problem at all. The other woman. Come on, see. Hey, whoosh. Gua-Gua-Sun is so powerful. I really can't handle it. It's been a long time since I've had such a competitive spirit. It's not my fault, after all, he was once someone who wanted to become the 9-star sun. Unfortunately, I don't have time to waste anymore. Otherwise, as he gradually adapts to his rhythm, there may still be hope for winning. But it must end now. The most important thing is that his weaknesses are still very obvious. Shut up, it's so noisy. Actually, you don't need to be anxious. If he has any flaws or weaknesses, Tang San should be able to detect them before you. After all, he already knew about Sun's existence. What do you mean? Could it be said that? Not bad. I also talked to Tang San yesterday. To be more precise, I asked him some things. Something that one dare not expect. I regret it a bit. You don't have to blame yourself too much. We also have a responsibility for those things. However, everyone has their own destiny. Perhaps this is his fate. How about it, kid? You finally came to relieve your boredom. Don't lie down. Or, I only use one hand. No need. And I also know that you didn't use all your strength before. Coincidentally, I was just testing before. But now I think we can be more serious. Alas. Here we go. Tang Sek's light body technique, Ghost Shadow Maze. Alas. I saw it here. Play flower tricks with me. Look at the moves. Tactical retreat. Gua. Dangerous and dangerous. Son. Damn it, you're being evasive. Don't move. Son. Save me. He is your weakness. Right. I have another question. Since he is your heir and has such talent, why is he here? He made a mistake. What's wrong? This bastard wants to kill. Offering to adults. Where did I come from, Biaowazi? True tiger. Reverse suction air conditioning. Bingo. But you're also doomed. What? What is this guy up to? He actually did something to Posey and the Lord of Worship. This guy may not be a good one. Not bad, sometimes he's really crazy. Son. Save me, Gua. Wow, third brother found his weakness. Sanji is so amazing. Wait a moment. There's a bit too much information for me to react to for a while. Decided to listen to the story first. Regardless of Tang Xiaosan. Listen to you big-headed ghost. Learn from Tang San and see how clever he is. It hurts so much. He must be your weakness, right? I guess a lot of your intuition about danger actually comes from his music, right? It's like attacking with the beat of a drum. The timbre, melody, rhythm, and fluctuations of music will convey a lot of information to you. I never thought there would be such a connection between music and combat intuition. Very interesting. But unfortunately, Ouyang's son may not be able to overcome it. But Ouyang and Sun have flaws. There is a huge difference between combining top-notch physical talent and combat intuition into one and dispersing them between two individuals. Because he's weak. You have already lost. Move aside, please. Son, don't worry about me. Cough. 1. Monkey quacking. You shouldn't hesitate at this moment. Don't mind me, damn it. Let's do it. Hey, quack. You gave up too quickly, Gwa Gwa. Release me. Oh. Gwa, you heartless guy. If it weren't for me, you would have died long ago, you know? Gwa Gwa. Ha ha. My grandson is invincible and needs your help. Shut up, you gorilla. Lao Sun is a monkey. Pooh Black, even more so than a chimpanzee. Chimpanzees chirp. It's time to go. Where are you going? Come back. Let's do it again. Hey, hey. Wow, wow, it hurts so much. Gwa Gwa. Help me. Performance exaggeration. Quack, I'm suffocating. Hee hee, I wish you would die early. Damn it, you bastard. Then I'm really not polite. Tighten up. Hey, big brother, don't act impulsively. Not allowed. Hey, 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 are you too biased? But they beat the third brother first. Shut up. It's not like that. What the hell do you know? Never do it. Call. Never mind, you won. I can't do it. I really lost consciousness. I didn't mean to, I didn't exert much force. He's really weak. Hee. No need to apologize. Not good. Lao Sun, I thank you in time. What's going on? What's going on? Don't you understand yet? Ouyang is the brain of both of them, and his battle intuition makes Sun's attacks and defenses very reasonable. But everything has two sides. Ouyang's rationality has actually been suppressing Sun's abilities all along. Hoo is indeed much more comfortable. Hey! Without reason, Sun will only become even more terrifying. In this state, Sun's killing and violent nature will be completely liberated. Blood-devouring formula rest. Crazy extreme evil body amplification attack amplification speed amplification. Die. So fast. 5 times the blue silver cage. Is this madness? Come out here. This madness is too exaggerated, isn't it? Can't we even fight with the fusion skills of Xiaoao and Rong? I'm becoming increasingly curious about this guy. Surprisingly, Tang Xiaosan was unable to fight back. Hey, tell us about him. What kind of person are you? Cousin's situation is so critical that you still have the heart to listen to stories. You know what? You look like you've never seen the world before. Have you not watched this episode of Crazy? There is a time limit, as long as Tang Xiaosan persists and waits for him to start backfiring. Everything is fine now. Coincidentally, Tang Xiaosan started playing hide and seek. There is no opponent. Hey. 8 spider spears open. Overlay ghost shadow maze. Damn it, he's running around like a monkey. How about it? Am I right? Are you sure you want to listen to the story instead? Determine. Extremely clever. He is a gift from the heavens to Poseidon Island. A nearly perfect practitioner. Hit someone. Monster, dare you hit someone. A stinky monkey born and raised without a mother. Look, I didn't ask my mom to come and take care of you. You are a freak born from a wild monkey. Papa. I beg your pardon. Mom, wow. Freak, freak, freak. You're just a freak. Wow, wow, wow. So warm. It's so warm. Mom. See Spear Temple. Oh, this is the little doll you picked up at the foot of the mountain. Wow, my whole body is covered in fur, so cute. Illusionary eye. Hey, this little devil. Ntion is far from ordinary people. We were amazed by his talent. From that day on, we made a grand vow to cultivate him into the 9-star Holy Sun. From the very beginning, we decided for him that his life goal was the 9 tests of the sea god. Just this goal. We have never asked for his opinion. But how should a young child decide their own life? He is a true genius with countless enviable talents. Not only does it involve cultivating culinary skills, music, and Go skills, but it is also top-notch. Apart from cultivation, he can also become a master-like figure in several other fields. Although he is formally bowing to my door. But in fact, all 7 of us treat him like our own child. As his realm continues to improve. Time and time again, we exceeded our expectations and became even more excited and obsessed with his teachings. We naturally assumed that this is love. We like him, we love him. Even to the point of being infatuated with him. Infatuated with his talent, enamored with the character he is about to become. The task is completed. Can we rest now? Obsessed with the achievement of making him a 9-star Holy Sun. May not. In the last 3 years, you must undergo the test of the Holy Pillar. No carelessness allowed. Okay. We decide everything about him in every detail, thinking he's still a child without self-care ability. Teacher, I want to eat today. No need, the menu has been prepared for you a long time ago. This is the most beneficial thing for you. But I didn't realize he had grown up. Teacher, I want to. No, you don't want to. He already has his own will, preferences, and desires. He wants to go on a long journey, to leave Sea God Island, and to make delicious food. Can I? I can't. But we refuse to let him waste any cultivation time. And always make him remember his mission to become the 9-star Sun. Rest for 10 minutes C, then prepare for the 15th stage of cultivation. Afterwards, eat. Then do evening classes. Yes. Finally, he gave up all other hopes for our expectations. Everything seems to be moving forward according to that predetermined trajectory. Until. In 3 months, the Lord of Worship will meet with you. Be prepared. Sea God Temple. That news will bring us all down. No need to waste your time. He's not that person. The words of offering to the adults have thrown us into the dust. You guys step down. Yes. Also take him to 0000000. Ouyang's son still doesn't kneel down to thank the grace of the Lord. It's torn apart. For what? I haven't even tested the Holy Society yet. Why did you completely negate me with just one sentence? What was the purpose of all my years of hard work before? Ouyang's son is unparalleled. Do you know who you're talking to? From then on, he split into 2. One is Ouyang, who is weak, obedient, and full of spiritual energy. One is Sun, who is ruthless, rebellious, and arrogant. I don't understand why she said if I can't, then I can't. And I trust you so much, but you dare not even fart. Why? Shaosun. Don't be discouraged, child. This is fate. For what? It's you who say my destiny is the 9-star Sun, and it's you who say I'm worthless. What is my destiny? I don't want this fate. That's it. Then he made a big offering. No. Although we didn't say it out loud, in fact, all of us still hold a glimmer of fantasy. After all, there will be another chance to verify in 3 years. Holy Pillar Test. What level is he? Yellow level first exam. That's not worse than Joker Girl. How do you speak? He felt that God had completely abandoned him. Since then, we have completely given up our previous hopes. But it's also a good thing for him. Wow. Finally, I can live freely without carrying heavy responsibilities. But unfortunately, due to Sun's existence, he has transformed from a well-behaved child into a mischievous demon king. Maybe you want to escape. He was so bold that he was audacious. What happened? I want to leave Sea God Island. Is this too much? Why aren't we allowed to leave yet? I haven't heard of it. Hey, is that too much? We don't want it to last forever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what do you mean? You're not coming home. My grandfather is still waiting for me. Be patient and think carefully from a long-term perspective. You can also leave the island unless something. Defeat the Lord of Worship. I went even further. It's better to sneak away secretly. Who would be foolish enough to challenge such a demigod? Is that crazy guy? If you can't leave the island for a lifetime, it's better to be trapped here and live like a waste. I would rather die in battle now. He insisted on going. Is it finally time to fight? Great. Wow, amazing, amazing. What's the result? What was the outcome? Did you win? What do you think? Could it be said that we won? I don't know you guys. There will be no miracles in the face of absolute strength. Unless it's Qian Dao Lu, no one will be her enemy. Even you guys. I don't agree. I don't believe it. What's it to you? Shut up. Oh. Then Ouyang's son was greatly worshipped by the adults. That's it. Are you dead? No. Although he may not be alive, he did not die. Hey, hey. As you can see, his 2 martial souls were punished to guard the 9 heavenly profound steps here, while his physical body. It has also been permanently sealed inside the 9 heaven Xianxia on the mountain behind the Sea God Temple. Although it ultimately ended in failure, this courage is still worth learning from for us. We should go and pay respects to heroes like him in the future. The idiot's not dead yet. It's better to care more about your partner than gossip here when you have time. You said Tang Xiaosan. He still cares about me. With Tang Xiaosan's ability. Wow, wow. Oh, that's not right. I've been listening to this book for a long time. Why hasn't this frenzy ended yet? There's something suspicious. Once he finishes, Tang San may be finished. You may have some misunderstandings about the extreme evil body. His current state of madness. It's just a process. It is inevitable to get injured during battles. There are external injuries and internal injuries. External injuries are often harmless, while internal injuries refer to injuries to internal organs and organs. And the most vulnerable parts of humans are also their internal organs and brain. Ouyang's son showed us another possibility, a berserker who is not afraid of injury and cannot be destroyed. His manic state is a process of constantly burning himself and contracting internal organs. Contraction of internal organs. Not bad. He can shrink his internal organs to the size of a needle's eye and keratinize his body. Facial metaplasia. Until there are no weaknesses that can be attacked. Crazy Vidra demon body. Call. 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 Go to hell. Blue silver prison cage. Diamond traditional Chinese 50%. Go die, everyone. 5 times blue silver prison broken. 60% of the diamond demon body. What can be further insane? You didn't mention this earlier. I told you earlier, what can you do to help? Tang Xiaosan, I'm here too. Be honest with me. Don't you care if third brother is going to die? Don't underestimate Tang San. I think he's been looking for a solution. It's not yet time. Diamond demon body 65%. We still need a little more. The blue-silver field is full of possibilities. Go die, all of you. You guys keep saying you love and protect me. Actually, it's just trying to enslave me. 70% of the diamond demon body. Enslave me for what? The 9-star Holy Sun enslaves me to fulfill the mission you speak of. Entangled parasitic spider web binding. I don't want this kind of mission. 80% of the diamond demon body. It's not the time yet. So go die for me, everyone. Kill God Houtyin Hammer. 90% of the diamond demon body. Go die. Killing God Houtyin Hammer breaks fields. Third brother. The other woman. Elder male cousin. Chill. Since Tang San had already known about Ouyang's son, he couldn't let him completely transform into the Vajra demon body. So he must have already come up with a solution. 93% of the diamond demon body. I will kill this so-called 9-star Holy Sun today. Let me show you how ridiculous your so-called mission is. 9.99%. I will shatter your hopes completely and let you experience this loss and despair. Diamond demon body 100%. 100,000-year-old soft bone charming rabbit, left arm bone invincible golden body. I told you earlier that I have seen your weakness. The 7 seniors have always wanted you to become a powerful person, so they constantly train your physical abilities. But they forgot the most important thing to become stronger. This is it. As long as one's spirit is fragile, they can never become strong. If you have to go through 1,000 dangers to become holy. In the first level, you lost in the face of others' negation. Whoosh! Your talent is top-notch, with fast cultivation and no obstacles encountered. So they also forgot to teach you how to face doubts and setbacks. So even though you have top-notch talent, your mind is still a child. I'm different. I have been unlucky since I was young, so I mature earlier. So my spiritual power will naturally be stronger than yours. What the hell? Do you want to defeat me with your spirit? It's not impossible either. What the hell am I going to do? What does third brother really want? If you know your weakness, act quickly. Wow. Shut up, what do you know? Tang San seems to be. This guy has come to his senses. What are you talking about again? Do you remember that hint? Which one? Didn't you just say 2 hints about what was said and what wasn't? Repeatedly saying that it's over or not. One of them is something like the 9 stars and 7 rays. It's another one. What else? The original intention of the existence of the holy rank is not to test, but to cultivate. Yes. But this third brother knew it on the first day. But I'm afraid he only understood the original meaning of this sentence today. Practice involves both cultivation and refinement. And refining has the meaning of exercising physical fitness. It also implies proficiency in existing skills. This way. I still don't understand. The most powerful thing on Tang San, but also the least frequently used by him. See God token. The original intention of this test is to learn how to use the gifts given by the gods, which is also the only way to approach the sea god. Hanhai Qiankuen cover. No matter what kind of madness it is, its focus must be on the enhancement of the body, which brings about It's just mental weakness. The more the body grows, the weaker the spirit becomes. Damn it, I'm the strongest. Hanhai Chinkuan Mask Second Skill. Chinkuan Calming Mask. Trapping opponents within 3 times their own mental power. Unable to move. I have no weaknesses left. Even if you hold me down, what can you do to me? Oh, right, this guy isn't that guy. What? The weak point of organ contraction disappears. Body keratinization and facial transformation. Yes, yes. Where should Brother San go now? Stupid, really lacking in spirituality. Hey, stop fighting. Don't tell me, do you think they already know? Let them talk about it. Isn't that simple? This. That one. You're also stupid enough. His weakness seems to be far away and difficult to find. Actually, it's right in front of us. This little trick still can't trap me. 8 spider spears open. The organ has shrunk to the size of a needle's eye, and it seems like there is no weakness in oneself. But you forgot the organ you observed for yourself. But it's very fragile. Sorry, there may be some pain going forward. But I guess you should be able to hold on. Ha ha ha, I said that Lao Suanji is not weak at all. Ha ha ha, I said Lao Sun is no longer weak. You sinister guy. I overestimated you. It really hurts. Guagua, wonderful and exciting. Hey, who exactly are you from? If the toad dies, forget it. You deserve to lose too, stinky gorilla. Guagua. I said my grandson is a monkey. Ding 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 ding. I really have to leave this time. Don't you say something. You can go now. You won. Wait a moment, I forgot something. Someone asked me to bring you something. Soul artifact retrieval. Cut boredom. Woo-woo. This is it. I asked Tang San about something. I bet 1 in 10,000 on hope, thinking maybe. Maybe he will meet Ouyang, maybe we will meet again in this way. That's why I asked Tang San with such high hopes. Although Ouyang has many talents, he has actually been learning to be a carpenter all along, so. Is he also very talented as a carpenter? Not really bad. He has very little talent in this matter. But he really likes it. Waste, really waste. Having such talent yet wanting to do what one is least good at. If you don't consider the Son of God or anything, which talent do you like the most about him now? What kind of person do you most hope he becomes? I hope most. He became himself. That's the work he didn't finish before. Gua 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 gua. Hey, it's so noisy. I already said it was so noisy. Lingu Shudu. Tell him. Ouyang misses him very much. What about you? Don't you want to? I'm a bit curious. But is it necessary to say it out loud? Guagua. Hey, that's enough. That's enough. Give it to you. Here's a suggestion for you. Sadness should be expressed, and love should also be expressed. What the hell? Oh. Hey, you're almost done. I really impressed you. Hey, I also have a suggestion for you. What do you have? It's best to say a few more words now. You'll die if you walk back. This is the 300th level. Since you want to seek death, I'll take you there as soon as possible. Although every spirit beast guarding here has its own boundaries on the sacred steps. But more often than not, the boundaries are very blurry, which is already the limit we can achieve. Hi. This means sending third brother up a few levels. This monkey is quite particular. Although crossing a few steps directly seems to have saved Tang Sanjia some soul power. But the pressure of the holy rank increases step by step, and only by gradually accepting those pressures can the body adapt. Now he has jumped over a bit artificially, which may have actually harmed Tang San. Even worse. They probably can't hold on anymore. It has been at least 15 minutes since the beginning until now. Although auxiliary soul skills consume relatively less soul power. But the dual martial soul fusion technique has persisted for such a long time, and I'm afraid it's already at the end of its strength. The fusion technique of martial souls has collapsed. Rong Rong. Xiao Ao. Auxiliary bonus disappears. I know that as long as you still have a trace of soul power, you won't stop this skill. So no matter what, thank you all. Leave the rest to me. Two seniors bid farewell. Do you think he can succeed? Success. He's doomed. It can't be true. No, it's not true, is it? As soon as their support was cut off, all the 9 stars and 7 suns came. Gradually light up. No, this feeling is. Resting steps. Not so bad. A false alarm. How are you guys? We're okay. Never mind. Hey, what's wrong with you guys? Wake up, hey. Hot. Why am I so hot? Should I splash them with water to wake them up? Are you stupid? They fainted from exhaustion and need to rest. Give them some food to supplement their diet. How to eat when you faint? I'm just worried about their current state. It's too messy. This is the first time using such an incredible martial soul fusion technique, and it has been forcefully supported for so long. They may have some underlying illnesses. Squeak. Let me help out. You're really willing, blue-mouthed fish. Do we always have to help with people and things? The therapeutic function of blue-mouthed fish is very powerful. They won't have any problems for the time being. Let's still care about Tang San. Oh, he's still lucky. Then he'll take a break. No, there may be a situation. That is. Who is this person? Why does it feel so familiar and approachable? But I dare not step forward at all. What's the situation? Why did he stop again? A quarter of an hour has passed, why hasn't he moved yet? Even the rest steps will change, right? He was scared. This is not so. No wonder he didn't dare to approach this person. Wait a minute. Oh, do you know who he is? I will never forget this figure. Excuse me, Senior. May I ask for your surname and name? Senior. Don't make noise, old master. Tang Chin. The Son of God. Is the Holy Sun being tested on Mount Poseidon? God bless, Son of God, all blessings. God bless the Holy Sun. 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 What are they doing? At this moment, it's just ridiculous. I summoned them. The people of Poseidon Island certainly need to understand and bless their son. Besides them, I also informed the other 6 cities. It should be here by now. God bless the sun, only wish for the success of the sun's great examination. Isn't this putting pressure on Tang-san? At this moment, pressure and the beliefs of islanders are inherently intertwined. Even under immense pressure or faith, all 9-star holy sons should bear it. May the great examination of the Son of God be successful, and we will bow to its prosperity. You probably won't forget what kind of pressure that person faced when they came here decades ago, right? That person. He. You mean? Are you sure you read it correctly? Excuse me, Senior. Who are you? It's impossible. How could he possibly appear here? I won't read it wrong. I will remember his figure for the rest of my life. Senior. Don't make noise, old master. Tang Chen. Tang Chen. Idol, my idol has appeared. Hey, wake up. Wake up. If you don't wake up soon, you won't have a chance to watch. Stop it. Let them take good care of their injuries. Is he the strongest hero in the world? Grandpa often mentions him. That's really impressive. Why did he appear here? What the hell is going on here? The 9 heavens profound stage is difficult to deduce from common sense. Moreover, so many soul beasts have already appeared before. It's not surprising that someone appeared, right? I think creatures that have appeared or climbed holy levels before can be reconstructed again. But you should understand that this is just the Tang-Chen from decades ago. Hey, why are you giving me that kind of look? It's disgusting. Tang-san, the 13th generation descendant of Haotian sect, met his great-grandfather. In 13 generations. Great-grandson. It's me, your great-grandson Tang-san. My father is Tang Hao. Oh. Howard, I know, but he's probably still in his infancy. Where did I come from, great-grandson? This. Well, this one. You should know him, right? Haotian Hammer. You are indeed the grandson of my Tang family. Ha 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 ha. Then why would you? I'm afraid it's just because this is the 9 heavens profound stage. Everything is possible here. What time is it there now? Night. Who asked you which year this is? Oh. The 300th order of the 20th year of the new lunar calendar in mainland China. Oh. That's it. I am still in the old calendar year and month here, and now I am on the 6th and 100th steps of the holy rank. What? I think it's very likely that this is a time and space intersection. Cosmic synchronization. Holy rank is a miracle. Our respective time and space have inadvertently converged here. Interesting, really interesting. Mixing various soul powers to construct soul beasts, creating illusions and intersecting time and space, this sacred level is truly commendable. Hee. So it seems like this old guy, see God. It is indeed more interesting than Angel and Rasha. Ha 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 ha. 1. Surprisingly pointing fingers at the gods. This bastard. Anyway, have you accepted the test? Returning to my great-grandfather, yes. How many steps do you need to climb? 333 levels. Well, it's just right. I haven't entered there yet. However, with your current strength, I'm afraid I'll die without a doubt. You should understand the significance of the existence of the holy rank, right? Are you saying that it exists for the purpose of cultivation? Not bad. Do you know what you want to cultivate or what the holy rank wants you to cultivate? That should be it. I mean, besides the token on your head. What is the closest thing a person has to God? I don't know. There's not much time left. Then I will help you. Haotian Hammer. What is he going to do? Is he going to attack the mistress? Look carefully. It's so fast that the naked eye can't keep up with the speed of the movement. Have you gained some understanding? The younger generation understands better. Idol is an absolute idol. Just one blow made Tang Xiaoshan lose all his temper. That's good. It's fate that we meet here, mistress. But there is only this one bit of fate. The chi and blood in your body are not smooth due to the pressure from the previous holy rank. I helped you sort it out. As for the rest, how much you can understand depends on your talent. Take care of your great-grandfather. There are still 33 steps left to continue. 300 steps. Third brother is preparing to leave the rest stage. 301 order. God of the sea, please give third brother a lower level of difficulty. Not too difficult, not too difficult, not too difficult. Mommy, please. Yeah, I succeeded. Is the sky full of stars a resting stage again? Impressive. No, it's impossible to have consecutive rest periods. 302. 303. 304. 305. 306. 307. How is this possible? Hey, Tang Xiaoshan is just lucky. You guys should be jealous. 309. Seeking clarification. I can't even explain what I'm doing. It's already level 315. Cousin shouldn't just keep walking up like this, right? Hee. 318,319. It's already 320. Is it really okay? I'm so nervous. 322,323, there are only 10 steps left. 324,325, there are still 8 levels left. What's up? What happened? Hey, what are you doing? It's hard to understand him. This is very easy to understand. Tang Xiaoshan is actually adding drama to oneself. If we just walk up like this in front of everyone, is it worthy of the audience? How to be handsome without adding some difficulty to oneself? Based on my understanding of Tang Xiaoshan. No, you don't understand. Still here. What's going on here? Still here. Why are there only 3 stars and 1 moon left? Appeared. Slant moon Samsung. What is it? The 4 stars of Taiyin Shake Light, Kaiyang Yuheng gather together. The good news is that this is the sign that is about to end. What's the bad news? This test is related to a century-old event on Poseidon Island. We 7 are more worried and anxious than you. We did check the ancient books before the test. The trials of the 9-star Holy Sun have many types that are immeasurable. But the end of the test is probably traceable. Because this is just your first exam, usually there won't be more than 5 stars appearing on the holy rank. There are probably over 1,000 recorded tests that may appear at the end. There are only 4 types of tests at the highest level. This is one of them. This slanting moon Samsung should be a riddle. Knowing the answer to the mystery should not be far from solving this test. But unfortunately, despite browsing through ancient books, we were unable to decipher it. Interesting. Hee. I believe you guys every time I say that. Tang Xiaoshan has even beaten that Ouyang Sun. He will lose. Although Sun is powerful, he still has a childlike nature. Testing is just a joke for him. And the 4 stars that appeared this time are all extraordinary. Shake Star Scintillation Gravity Amplification. Kaiyang Star Glitter Recovery Increase. Yuheng Star Scintillation Toxicity Amplification. And the most important planet is the Taiyin Star. Have you finally realized the danger? Tyene star shines and resurrects. 9-section fish dragon beast. Tang San. Long time no see. It's completely unreasonable. Since I fell into the abyss at that time, why did I appear here again? Hee hee. It can't be said to be long, can it? Just a few days. Oh, it doesn't seem strange to you about our meeting. I wouldn't be too surprised if something appeared based on common sense in the holy rank. And I guess the expression you most want to see is not strange, but rather fear, right? Hee hee. Since that's how we welcome your fear, right? Body. I can't move anymore. You should feel fear now, right? Die. Soft bone rabbit 100,000 years, left arm bone skill invincible gold body. Humph, is it gravity amplification? Oh, it's not just that. I think you can still take on a few moves. Recovery increase. Toxicity amplification. I can kill you once. I can kill you a second time. I hope you haven't forgotten them yet. Fiery fire apricot delicate sparse. Octagonal xianbing grass. Don't shout. This. That's it. You see, just tell me. There are so few scenes, no wonder I kept adding scenes to myself before. The scheming boy has hit the nail on the head. Shut your mouth. No, there's a situation. Is it a slanting moon with 3 stars? If this is a puzzle, the answer is not difficult to guess. I probably know some of their identities as well. So don't mess with these mysteries anymore, okay? Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Jia 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 jia. Hello, hello. Who are they? If the 3 stars of the slanting moon are a riddle, then the answer to that mystery is actually quite simple. It's just one word. There used to be a couplet about Lingtai, Fangsuan Mountain, Xieyue, Sanqing Cave. The square inch of Lingtai and the 75th star of Xieyue Sand both refer to the same thing. Heart. In the end of the test, there really wasn't anything new. The strongest opponent, the ultimate enemy. Is it really me, my own heart? Crazed desire. Anger and resentment. Covetous thoughts. It looks like that question. We made a bet. Tomorrow is the time for the test. There's one more thing I didn't say. That's enough, right? Are you annoyed? How many things have been said all day? Go to bed early, okay? It's not over, isn't this guy just a plan to climb the ranks? I'm almost memorizing it. Back it up, you back one for me to listen to. I don't care, I'm so tired. What are you tired of? Don't you know what day tomorrow is? Exam? It's just that you have pretest syndrome, but I don't. No matter if I'm asleep. Speaking of exams, what is the most important thing? What? Take a copy. What else could it be? Aren't you sleeping? Although his words have flaws. But it's already very close to the answer. Based on my years of summary and observation, the most important thing before the exam is pay attention to the most important question at the end. Hey. That makes sense. But how can we bet without a teacher and a question bank? Don't worry, look for Tang Xiaosan. By the way, what about the other person? How could they disappear in a blink of an eye? Just had Senior Haima call him away. Oh, look at him. Is he really impressive? Isn't this the official leak? My cousin has returned. What did you say? Come and share, come and share. What to share? Hey, you're pretending to be stupid, right? I even sold it to Guanzi. The secret to clearing customs, hurry up and tell me. What Senior Haima told you? No, I really don't. He just said. How are they prepared? I gave some tips as per the order of offering. But as for what's waiting for him after the 300 steps, I really can't guess. Not to mention giving him guidance. I can only rely on fate. What kind of broken tip is this? It's okay if we can't figure it out yet. I have another idea. This is the test of the sea god and also an exam on our path of cultivation. Actually, since the first day, I've been thinking that since it's an exam, so we can definitely try to bet on the final big question. Don't be complacent. Oscar has already said what you said. Hey, hey. Go to sleep. But do you have an answer? There is nothing for the time being. Do you have any idea about the answer to the last question? Do you remember that gift? Gift. I have also brought you a gift. Bout of fighting. The so-called practice of cultivating external skills is not only to exercise and integrate one's own martial soul in battle. The inner emotions of the second cultivation refer to the 7 emotions of human beings: joy, anger, worry, sorrow, fear, and terror. Only by combining both can one enter a higher realm. External cultivation refers to refining the body and martial soul through external practice. Internal cultivation refers to refining one's emotions and willpower. The answer is one of these. If it is the first external cultivation test, there are so many types. Can only rely on temporary response. If the test is completely beyond what we can bear, there is no other way. The only meaningful preparation is the second type. Internal cultivation. Actually, I think Senior Sword Dolua only specifically mentioned the word emotion and did not reveal the full essence of inner cultivation. And the content he referred to is actually extremely broad, with the word insider containing a wide range of information, but it can also be said to be extremely simple. It's just a heart word. The internal situation is just the heart. Hello, who are these people again? What are they from? I don't know. What's the use of knowing? Check the strategy. Where did the strategy come from? Shouldn't you carry that thing with you? Okay, we can give Tang Xiaosan a hint. It's not a foul. This idiot is coming up with another bad idea. It's also a solution. Complete collection of soul beasts on Poseidon Island. See God Island Chronicles. There really is. Not yet introduced. These two are Angry King Kong, greedy for bones. As for me, crazed to cultivate bamboo. The so-called arising from the heart means that the 3 of us were born through your inner thoughts of greed, anger, and ignorance. I said it myself. Now that the name has been given, you can also find the trash, right? It seems that my inner desires are not only powerful but also ugly. You seem to have some misunderstanding. We are only reborn through your power. As for appearance, we are born with this. Speaking of which, you probably wouldn't know. We were just traveling around the world, but unexpectedly we lost our lives here. It's really unfortunate. We've never met before and we're going to kill you. It's really sad. But there's no other way. That's my mission. Blue Silver Overlord Gun. I offended you. It seems to make some sense. But what you're talking about inner cultivation sounds broader. No, the inner test is not complicated. Do you still remember Senior Sword Doluos' 7 emotions and 7 injuries sword? 7 swords represent 7 emotions. In fact, stabilizing or controlling one's own emotions is the most external manifestation of inner cultivation. And its most core part is faith and will. Oh. Inner cultivation is the process of opposing one's own inner distractions. Forehead. It sounds even more complicated. Actually, I've been talking about it all along. 2 questions. What form of test do you anticipate? How do you plan to resolve it? Cough. Indeed, I underestimated the difficulty of the final level. What form? Of course, I have to face myself. How to resolve it? There's no other way but to defeat myself, right? Hee, you look a bit fragile. Here's a tip for you. Starting from level 310, each layer goes up. The amplification given to us by 3 stars will be added to 1 layer. Our soul power will be 1 level higher than yours every time we go up. So you can try rolling back a bit. Hee. I'm sorry I can't fulfill your wishes. Although it was only out of instinct for danger, taking that step back is no longer appropriate. From now on, I can only move forward without hesitation. Tang-san, we have all your skills. Do you really want to seek death? Always give it a try. You're quite interesting with this grass. Go. Why isn't third brother moving? It is the gravitational amplification of the gravity axis star. It's over. If you're talking about soul skills, I know my own soul skills better than you do, right? Pretty. As for the poison above, you should also know that I have long been immune to all kinds of poison, right? Wow, ha ha ha. This guy, ha ha ha. Sure. He's very strong. Well, such a hasty conclusion. Humph, but I agree. I also agree. The 3 of us guarding this level, Lord Poseidon had orders not to harm anyone. This is also a condition for us to one day be able to leave Poseidon Island and return to the western regions. Of course, except for the strong. Ga. The place names in the western regions have been mentioned. If we can't find it anymore, then it's really useless, isn't it? There is no information at all. I haven't heard of any rumors either. No need to check. Western regions Helling Kingdom. The people there seem to be a combination of spirit beasts. Because it seems so far away that it no longer belongs to this continent, it is not known to anyone. Back then, I only found them interesting and posted them here. Not recorded in the register. I didn't expect them to be alive. It's just 3 weirdos. What's so interesting? You're having fun, but you've ruined third brother. Shoo. I am curious to kill such a genius. What expression would you have on your face? My Lord Poseidon. The interesting part is coming. Three brothers. Tang-san, I have a question. Can you defeat yourself? And you have all your soul skills and a soul power that is 13 levels higher than yours. Humph. Gravity amplification black mud. Toxicity amplification, toxic net restraint. Blue-silver spike formation. Devouring amplification soul power swallowing. Hee, you're very flexible. I just don't know how much longer it can be flexible. The field of killing gods has opened up. Hee, you're very flexible. What are you cutting? 3 items are at this level. Just a reminder to you, third brother has already fought beyond his level. Even those who are better than this may not necessarily be much better. Let me see if this game is stable. Watch carefully and don't talk nonsense. What do you think? Very bad. The gravitational pressure of obsession seems to be just that gravitational vortex. And actually, the powerful gravitational field is present at all times. Tang-san consumes 10 times more energy than usual every time he moves. Tang-san can only use teleportation continuously if he really wants to fight for his life. And the toxicity of greed is also very strong. Although Tang-san has long been immune to all kinds of poison, it is just his body that cannot be completely destroyed. like an impregnable fortress that can withstand attacks every time. But facing tens of thousands of soldiers constantly attacking and fighting is actually being constantly consumed. And even though Tang San hasn't used any soul skills yet, the increase in anger devouring has increased. His soul power is still slowly being consumed. The amplification ability of these three people sounds very similar. You rewrite. 3 domains. Physical delay increases by 30%, toxicity increases by 10%, and soul power consumption increases by 20%. The field. The field of killing gods has opened up. Enemy combat willpower within the domain decreases by 30%, friendly speed increases by 100%, combat willpower increases by 50%, attack power increases by 20%. Oh, are we going to start attacking proactively? Overlay Ghost Shadow Maze. Self-created soul technique. The 4th soul skill, Blue Silver Prison. Randomly erecting blue-silver cages not for attack, but only as a barrier to block the opponent's line of sight. Instantaneous blue-silver prison in the Killing God domain. Each one is a soul skill that consumes a lot of soul power. And using Tang San at the same time is to achieve success in one battle. Who would he choose to attack if he were greedy, delusional, angry? It's time for the opponent to make a judgment now. What judgment should be made? Kill him. The blue-silver field is full of possibilities. Well, another domain skill. Hey, run around, run around. When are we going to kill? You're here. You're too careless. Blue-silver overlord gun. Soul power swallowing. Hee, give up struggling. You have no hope of winning at all. Blue-silver overlord gun. Pooh. I said you were too careless. I have more than just soul skills. And soul bones. Damn it. Call. 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 Got it done. You bastard. I forgot to remind you of something. Resurrection of Tyene Star. And after the amplification, it resurrects once per level from level 1 to 333. To truly defeat me, you need to kill me 333 times. To kill the 3 of us is 999 times. Isn't this cheating? You can only kill anger once if you try your best. You can kill us 999 times. I can't. But my goal is not to kill you, but to climb the stairs. I haven't found the way to climb the ladder, so I guess just kill you once, right? 324 steps. Look out. What's going on here? Oh, I forgot to remind you of this matter. Starting from level 323. Every time you step up, not only will our gain increase, but your soul power will also increase by 1 level. There will be 1 more shadow of you. That means from level 333 to level 333, including the 3 of us. You need to face 13 shadows transformed from your inner greed, delusion, anger, and desire. Speaking of which, what's happening in front of us is like a romantic thread. We have to constantly chop and chop. With a single blow, not only did it become chaotic, but it also increased in number. Tang San, give you another chance. Step back, you can rest well and prepare again. Challenge again next time. At present, it appears that. Is this the best way? No, non-refundable. Do you know that my Star Luo Empire follows the law of the jungle? Every prince will be sent to the jungle for training before reaching adulthood. Only by surviving in the forest do you have the qualification to become a prince. Of course, there are 10 chances. This time, if you feel unprepared, you can choose to give up as long as you ring the signal flare in your hand. And every teacher's first lesson on how to complete this experience is: destroy the signal flare in your hand as soon as possible. Face the test with a dying heart. Do you know where the most difficult part of this test is? I can give up this option. If you withdraw once, you will withdraw a second time. As long as you take one step back, you will take the second step back. Wait for you to retreat to the foot of the mountain and to the edge of the forest. I no longer have the courage to enter the lush forest and climb the towering mountains. If you want to become a recognized warrior and a truly noble prince in Xinglua, you must learn. Hello, are you deaf? I've already said it. I won't refund, I only know how to. Press forward with indomitable will. Giggle, very good, very good. But do you feel a slight burning sensation in your left and right arms? Do you feel the power slipping away? And that kind of power, unlike soul power, feels a bit indescribable and unclear. A 100,000-year soft bone rabbit with left arm soul bone ability teleportation and invincible gold body. 100,000-year blue silver emperor's right leg soul bone ability to repair itself and fly. That's right, isn't it? I injured you twice, once on your left arm and once on your right leg. It's not accidental. You're still young. Have you heard of a word? Bone mineralization. Do you know that soul bones are treasures of heaven and earth? Thousands of venoms cannot corrode it. Even with the power of 10,000, it cannot be destroyed. But there is one exception. That's the soul power of the soul bone owner. Unfortunately, born from the heart, we are born through your power. Nature possesses the same soul power as you. You still have 2 soul skills in your soul bones that are useless, right? Keep it. It's a pity. Hurry up if you want to use it, otherwise you won't be able to use it later. Tang-san. Without these soul bones, you're nothing. Is that more fair to say? In this way, we only need the soul skills of the soul ring. Oh, yes. You still have external soul bones and skulls. It should also be scrapped. Poison net binding. Blue silver prison cage. Okay. The left arm bone skill teleportation of a 100,000-year-old soft bone rabbit. Colored swamp. Slow down. 100,000-year soft bone rabbit left arm bone skill invincible golden body. Soul power swallowing. Cough. Hee hee. How does Tang-san feel? Your teleportation invincible golden body can no longer fully display its full potential. Just waiting for a cup of tea time will completely disappear. You probably didn't hunt yourself for carrying 2 100,000-year soul bones at a young age, did you? I guess this may be a gift from a close relative. I just don't know how you feel when the gift given to you by your family is destroyed. Giggling, giggling, giggling. It's not over yet. My mother gave it to me. There are others. The skills in the field of blue silver are diverse and abundant. Drink. 325 levels. Very good, very good. See if you can hold on. Kill God Domain Kill God Wu Tianju. 326. Sure Spinning Circle Killing Formation in the Killing God Domain. 327. Pooh. Tang-san, you're so amazing. Should we continue? Of course. Come on, third brother. You can do it. I'm afraid. At present, it seems that he has no chance of winning. You fart. San-Ji just beat them all over the place. Why can't it work? Tang-san. I trust you. Overthrow them 1,000 times. He just. Clearly. Tang-san is probably at the end of his rope. And it's not just now anymore. Didn't you notice that Tang-san's killing them earlier was a bit too simple? It can even be said that they are intentionally seeking death. Tang-san's soul power increases by 1 level as they climb up, and the increase given by the holy rank also increases by 1 level, and they have an additional opponent. More importantly, having 1 more opponent means having 1 more field. 8 domains are simultaneously attached around Tang-san. Toxicity increases, soul power consumption increases, and gravity amplification increases 3-fold. It's already very difficult to move under such strong gravity. Do you know why we chose to deal with you at this moment? Because you have no chance of winning anymore. The biggest disadvantage in battle is not the disparity in strength, but rather the opponent knowing all of your trump cards. How many soul powers are there in your body, even in your bones? How many more times can your soul skills be released? We all know. Spider web binding 0 blue silver cage 0 blue silver tyrant gun 0 void 0. There are still 8 entanglements and 5 parasitizations left. And teleport twice. Here it is. Unfortunately, we are still a little short. You miscalculated. I still have 1 teleportation. External soul bone fracture. The other woman. Third brother. Hee, it's interesting. Aren't you ready to give up yet? At this moment, I guess. Would you choose your first soul technique entanglement? I'm really stubborn. Take a step back, give up your greed and obsession, and restrain your anger. That's the right path. Otherwise, your greed will set up muddy swamps for you. Your anger will devour your soul. And your obsession will eventually poison your body. The holy rank is like life, sometimes we need to take a step back. Don't force yourself. No, I have to force myself. Not good. Tang-san is looking for death. Please plead with the Lord of Worship. Wait a jiff. Xiao-san, maybe he still has a chance. You guys. They want to exhaust the soul power of the third party while increasing the suppression of the number of domains. How could Xiao-san not see through such a simple trap? Don't you think that when the mistress knows all the content of the test, knowing that attacking will be detrimental to oneself? But he is still crazily attacking. It can even be said that the attack was disorganized. This is not third brother's style of action. He may just be pushing himself to that limit. Greed, anger, and ignorance. They have another explanation: greed, anger, obsession. Greed is due to love. Anger is because of anger, obsession is because of obsession. To give up those things that one should be angry about, those things that one was originally infatuated with, in order to live. These are the essence of human beings. What's the difference between giving up what you love and walking dead? If my love, my obsession, my anger will destroy me, then destroy it. I will never give up on these. What do you mean by the last question? To defeat yourself. The more I speak, the more confused I become. Have you forgotten the original intention behind the gift brought by Senior Sword Doloa? I haven't forgotten. Do you mean to unleash a power far beyond one's own level in an instant? Is that to instantly increase the soul power level? The increase in first level soul power is probably not enough, not at all. How can you increase your soul power level after all this talk? I don't think so. Yes, I haven't come up with a solution yet. This question may be difficult to solve, although it's just a tiny thought. But the premise should be to approach one's own limits. This is it. The limit mentioned by third brother. Offering to adults. The 9-star Holy Sun is in a critical moment of life and death. Please protect Tang Sanyi's life. Offering to adults. Hello, do you know my great-grandfather? Tang San, countryman of Yiling in western regions. Grant you the death penalty. He's really amazing, old man. They are also very impressive. Have you already started talking nonsense? I'll help you free yourself, right? Don't struggle to the death. Head soul bone fracture. Soul skills are soul masters, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you only calculated soul skills and soul power. But I never thought that if I wanted to have strength far beyond ordinary people, I would have to rely on soul rings and soul bones. I only realized the power of soul bones after the battle with the deep sea demon Whale King. What's that? I only learned from the teachings of several predecessors that there are soul bones in the body from birth, and it can grow on its own. And my great-grandfather told me, no need to wait any longer, except for the soul bones that come with absorption. It can also form its own entity. This is the original intention of the holy rank is to cultivate, and another meaning of cultivation is to comprehend and awaken the party, which is probably the most effective purpose of the first exam of the Sea God 9 examinations. Understand the gifts of the gods. The ultimate mystery of martial soul cultivation. Martial soul bone armor, true body, cultivation, luo, kill armor, 13 unfinished, all. How is this possible? Am I really not mistaken? Martial soul bone armor true body. Bastard. It's up to you, you pay back, you pay back. 329. Anger, don't act impulsively. Damn it. Cannot regenerate. Quickly attach yourself to the shadow. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'll lose my soul. Call. 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 Have we already had to rely on the shadow to revive? What exactly did he do? Martial soul bone armor true body. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible to be a jerk. It's impossible. You are just a mere soul saint, and it is impossible for you to wield such power. Besides, your soul power has already been exhausted. And my soul power is already 6 levels higher than yours. How could I possibly lose to you? Don't do it. Anger, calm down. Maybe we can suppress it together. 330. Monster, monster. All right. All right. All right. 300. 31. 300. 32. There's only one level left. Go up, 300. 33. It's over, it's over. Is that really the case? Let's go. Third brother, leave. Don't stop me, you guy. Tang Xiaosan. Why don't you leave for me? Go up. Believe it or not, I'll fly you away. Feed. Go up. Go up. Third brother. Clearly, clearly. It's only one step away. I'm afraid. He can't walk up anymore. Although it is an unfinished whole, forcibly activating the true body of the martial soul bone armor at level 70 can only be considered a miracle. Although he is revered as the Holy Son. But ultimately, it's just a human being. People can only follow their limits. The true body of the martial soul bone armor is different from the most basic true body armor. Even the title Doloa can only be opened under great opportunities. Moreover, mastering such divine power requires at least the level of a title Doloa. Otherwise, crossing the barrier of the realm will surely pay the price of burning lives. Just like how a young child lifting 1,000 tons of heavy objects will inevitably injure themselves in the process. Being able to climb to the 4th level is already fortunate. Next. But he probably still has a way, right? Oh, it's really difficult. This test is really too difficult, isn't it? But this time, I won't abandon you again. Xiao Wu. Brother, I have fulfilled Xiao Wu's promise. Brother, you. Do you miss home? Why did you suddenly ask this? I thought about it. I want to go back to our college. I also want to go back to Xingdou Forest. Let's go back when this time is over. I haven't taken you to many fun places in the forest. Actually, apart from the sacred lake in the center of the forest. There is also a spring where we have been playing since we were young. Is it? Do you remember Soto City, brother? Yes, I remember. We Shrek used to be there. There are few good people there. Do you still remember Holy Spirit Village? Remember. Speaking of which, when I came out of the forest back then, if I hadn't arrived there, I won't be able to meet you anymore. So tomorrow we must survive. Right, bro? Well, yes. I know you're worried. Don't worry, Xiao Wu. By my troth. I don't want to listen to that. And I'm not worried either. I just need you to promise me one thing. Okay, okay. What's up? You can tell me. No, you promise me first. Oh. Come and pull the hook. The hook must not change. Well, don't change it. Xiao Wu, what are you going to say? I won't let you abandon me. How could I? Are you willing to die for me? I do. No way. This is too simple. I need you to promise me something more difficult. Xiao Wu. Why did she come out at this moment? Don't you understand yet? This is the last trump card he left for himself. It should also be the content of that promise. Do you still want a woman to help him get through this kind of time, jerk? Straight male head. What is the greatest love story in your eyes? Well, 32. It's probably me going to die, you're alive. But the most difficult and painful. I'm not willing to die for you. But rather, I need you to promise me something more difficult. You. Are you willing to live for me? I do. The most intimate relationship is not one person bearing the burden of being the one who provides shelter from the wind and rain. But at the same time, while blocking all difficulties in front of oneself, she will also leave her own fragility to her. Xiao Wu, can you help me this time? If we don't succeed, we'll die together. Pooh. Xiao Wu. Only one step away from 333, she suddenly appeared and endured such immense pressure. Her body may not be able to withstand it for long. There is only one chance to climb the ladder. If only. After all, there are only stairs. Should it work? First order. In our opinion, it may be like this. But in their world, these tens of centimeters of stairs may be an insurmountable towering wall. Do you think he can go up? Where to go to the western heaven? Do not speak recklessly. But ultimately. Brother, let's go. Good. The field of killing gods is opened. Overlay an invincible golden body to resist all damage. Kill God 8-launch. What is this self-created soul technique? The other woman. Third brother. Tang San's soul power should have been exhausted long ago. Now, it's purely at the cost of sacrificing his own life to forcefully release his soul skills. It's also the last soul skill he can release. Kill God, Section 8, second drop. Brother, I know you've been worried about me. I know you came here entirely because you wanted to help me recover. I also know that you love me, Xiao Wu, so happy. Kill God 8-, third drop. As long as I think of you loving me, I will be so happy. But I can't help but want to be a little more greedy. The spring in Qingdao Forest is called Manhwa Spring. It's the name I gave it. Because the spring water is particularly beautiful on moonlit nights. Like many little girls, I have been imagining standing by the spring with you many times since I met you. Every time I do this, I feel at ease and happy. Brother, I didn't even introduce you to the forest where I grew up. We haven't seen my childhood playmate together yet. The seventh drop. I am already satisfied to be with you, but I still want many, many other things. Therefore, I don't want you to die. I want you to do it for me. Godslayer Invincible 8-, 8th drop. Sure enough. TSK, TSK. Haha. 333 levels. Succeed. Long live the Holy Sun. Long live the Holy Sun. Tang San Xiaowu successfully climbed 333 steps. Sea God's first exam completed. Grant Soul Power Level 5. Sea God Island Celebration. Do you still want it? Want. One more. One more. Holy Sun, one more. Come on. after performing 29 shows. Oh, what? I can't hear you clearly. Speak louder so that the Holy Son can feel your passion. The Son of God. The Son of God. We want the Son of God. We need 7 monsters. I suddenly feel like going to the bathroom. Don't try to run away. Hey, I really don't have any shows left. I thought of something. Xiao Wu, why are you joining in the fun? Why don't we dance a group dance together? I agree. The collective dance ended just right. I object. I came to see Tang Xiaosan embarrass himself. Besides, we haven't rehearsed any group dances before. Think carefully about your heart. Shrek's famous dance? It's so catchy. Is that the dance? Oh, you mean. Suddenly, there was an ominous premonition. I suddenly want to go to the bathroom too, mistress. I'll accompany you. Go. I'll go watch the 2 of them. Where are you guys going? Don't be unable to afford to play. And you too. When I haven't been here before. Don't even try to run, let's all go together. From the distant primordial times to the present day, since the birth of humanity. The shadow of illness always lingers around us. The devil's face, the hand of death. Avoiding it and losing the courage to hear about it. Athlete's foot. The archenemy that humanity has not defeated for millions of years. Archenemy. It makes us shy to meet people. It causes us immense pain. The evil berry. Shrek. 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 Long live athlete's foot. I didn't expect Shrek to have such talent. It's truly astonishing, shedding tears for ghosts and gods. Their dance skills are so skilled. And it looks like it's already jumping faster and faster. Is our 9-star Holy Son performing his super fast dance steps for us? Wow. It's almost out of sight now. Wow. I really can't see it. Hey. Anyone here? Oh. So this is a magic show. Don't talk nonsense. That slider has already run away. Goodbye, we're going shopping now. Bye. I'm sorry, son. I shouldn't have such high expectations for you. Hey, Xiaobai. Sing a song for the old man to listen to. Are you sure not to tell them that information now? It's not the time yet. Where have the people from Wuhuan Hall gone? Within 10,000 miles of Sea God Island on the outer edge of the open sea. So fast. When did you depart? 35 days ago. 35 days ago. Tiando City Tang Gate. That's the situation. What do you think we should do? What else can we do? I've already said it. Just punch your fists. Hiss. I love hearing that from the old gorilla. Departing today. We can't drag it any longer. If we drag the Spirit Hall, we'll really enter the Sea God Island. I agree. I disagree. I disagree. It doesn't matter whether you agree or not. I have already gathered all the children of Lidong. Just guarantee the logistics, that's enough. What do you want me to say? Logistics is not important either. Anyway, since I came out of Haotian's sect, I've been holding back this breath. Let me take a look. I am willing to die with him today. I said. You don't need to say anything. Since they are going towards the sect leader, they have to hit him both emotionally and logically. I also disagree. Master. Why are you here? Of course, I invited it. May I ask why the third party established the Tang sect? This. What else can we do to fight against the Martial Soul Hall? This is not so. Although I cannot fully understand the thoughts of the mistress. But I still probably know some things. One reason is that he feels guilty about the old incident of Haotian's sect abandoning the 4 tribes back then. Obtained a wish from himself and his father. Currently, the 7 major sects have a weak influence. Haotian sect is closed and unable to leave. The 7 treasures glass and blue electric overlord sect have been severely damaged. The 3 of them are in a state of panic, and it seems that no one can compete with the martial soul hall in this world. If there were no Tang sect to win over people's hearts and establish a banner, those who wander outside the Soul Hall and the 7 great masters will all lean towards the Soul Hall. The third is to preserve and develop strength. Where will you place the others when you go to war with the Martial Soul Hall? In the eyes of the Soul Hall, the Tangman Shrek Academy and the Heavenly Do Empire are one entity. Once you take action, will the Martial Soul Hall give up easily? Do you want the Tian Do royal family, which Fran De has been managing for many years, to accompany Xiao San to his death? What do you care about him? Let's all go together. Confused. When the enemy is strong and we are weak, how can we talk lightly about war before the final battle? I don't like to hear this. Should we just let them chase after the gatekeeper and spank him? They're all chasing after the sect leader, so we won't even fart. Don't rush to calm down, everyone. 2 masters and I have already gone to invite them. Newspaper. The 7 Treasures Glass sect sent a letter stating that Master Ning is feeling unwell. It's inconvenient to come today. Another one. My subordinates are incompetent. All disciples searched for more than 10 days. The person was not found. What does Ning Feng mean? Even if he doesn't come, his mate is still on Sea God Island. You said you hired another one. Who is it? Who else can only be that wild Buddha? Chibao Liuli sect. Feng Feng has been waiting for this long time. That guy probably won't be able to come today. He will definitely come. He's afraid about this matter. More urgent than anyone else. Coming. Ha. You guys are so elegant. I apologize for not being far away. Sit down. No need. If you have anything to say to me, let me know. It's nothing, just inviting you to take a look at the scenery and have tea. Hee, Uncle Gu is joking. The Wuhuan Palace has dispatched a fleet of 1,000 people to rush to Poseidon Island. I'm sure you've heard about it, sir. I've heard of it, but what does this have to do with my lord? The Empire now has only one prince left, Avalanche. You have been his reliance since a long time ago and can be considered as half of the Emperor's teacher. Tang San and others are the pillars of the Empire, and their safety is related to the future of the Empire. For the sake of the Empire, you should also contribute. Xiao San is your close friend again, and you should also be very concerned about his safety. So why don't you guys take action? Just fooling me. To be honest, style is a dilemma. Even if the 7 Treasures Glass sect is weak, it is still a half-skeleton of the Empire. Even if my daughter is imprisoned before the final battle, I dare not show favoritism. Humph. That's quite beautiful. Oh, I just hate your delicate appearance. If it weren't for the wind blocking me, I would have gone by myself long ago. Don't pretend anymore. The disciple in the sect reported that they saw you in the Wujian forest 3 days ago. You must be more urgent than anyone else if you can arrive here in 3 days with a distance of 50,000 miles. Tell me, what do you want? Sir, just speak your mind and do your best. A fleet of hundreds and tens of thousands of gold and silver have been prepared for you. Not need. I heard that there are some items in your warehouse. This. Don't worry, the old emperor has issued an order for me to use it freely. That's good. Before that, I have something else to hand over to the gentleman. It was sent by Haotian sect. Oh. It is said that the mistress had someone create it. It should have been specially prepared for you, right? Who cares? All the miscellaneous matters are finished. There is another thing. Look at your refined demeanor. What do you mean? The arrival of the Wuhuan Hall this time is not simple, as it is full of momentum. Tremble. Don't worry, even if we can't kill them all. Bringing 1 or 2 burial companions won't be a big problem. What I mean is that this is a major matter concerning Rongrong's safety and security. I need to confirm if you have this ability. I'll try you. Oh, interesting. Hello, you guys. Wait, hey. Shrimp cakes get cold if you don't eat them. What are you guys doing? If you don't eat, you have to run out. Look at the scenery. By the way, let's take a look at the future battlefield. We have rested long enough. But the content of the second exam hasn't appeared yet. Don't you think it's strange? According to common sense, the content of the second exam should appear soon. There is only one possibility that it hasn't arrived yet. Come. Are you saying who will come to see God Island? I know. Haixing Doluo told me. Oh. What exactly is it? 0, Wuhuan Hall. The people from Wuhuan Hall are coming. Aren't you afraid? What are you afraid of? I told you before, Shrek is the most powerful. The next day. Do you know where this place is? Isn't this nonsense? Isn't that written? Stone Monkey welcoming Spring Cliff. I heard from the old king of Haixing City that there are 8 scenic spots on Sea God Island. It doesn't seem like even a scenery is impressive. We'll talk about the scenery later. Actually, what he wants to say is that this is your future battlefield. Cough. You should still be wondering about the content of the second exam, right? Actually, I don't wonder. You didn't tell me secretly. Wuhuan Hall. Whistleblower. Cough cough. I know you're surprised. I should also be very worried about this matter. No, I'm not worried at all. I've had enough of you. But we really don't have to worry, do we? After all, isn't the Lord of Worship here? You're wrong. The Lord of Worship won't take action. OBO. Why is that? Because she won't break that balance. Strong balance. To make an inappropriate metaphor, if combat power could be quantified, the world's combat power would be divided equally into 10 parts. Other. Yu Jing. Yu Jing. Yu Jing. 3 strong players in the 99th level Moon Realm account for 9 of them. So strong. No. Far stronger than you imagine. For ordinary people, the strong are actually disaster. If the Grand Offering is willing, she can level the Martial Soul Hall to the ground. But the problem is, she couldn't stop Qian Daolu from bloodily washing Sea God Island. I'm sure you all know about the incident when Tang Hao caused chaos in the Martial Soul Hall and even killed their pope. Why didn't the Wuhuan Hall exterminate Emperor Haoyin completely? Because they cannot confirm whether Tang Chen is still alive. No one can withstand the wrath of the peerless Doluo. This is their tacit understanding. It's not right for ordinary people like you and me to act. Even cautiously maintaining the balance of this strong person from being disrupted. And the confrontation between the people below was also encouraged by them. After all, the sharp edge of a sword comes from sharpening. Without confrontation, always protected under the wings, how can we talk about growth? So I hope you realize the seriousness of this test. Don't do it. You guys just need to scare people. Even if we don't offer sacrifices, won't there still be you? I don't believe it. You must believe. But isn't he right? We won't take action either. Why is that? Because this is your test. We naturally won't abandon Sea God Island. But that was after your deaths. At that time, we will cut off the connection with Stone Monkey Island. Life and death, success or failure, everything will be determined on this island. In addition, the content of Ning Rongrong's second Oscar exam is different from yours. They broke the taboo and forcefully assisted, causing a much more severe backlash on the body than imagined. Under my treatment, the external skin injury is fine, but the internal injury cannot be recovered in a short period of time. Do not let them participate. Consider for yourself. If they don't participate, what you will face is the absence of 2 highly coordinated and capable auxiliary systems, as well as the pursuit of no less than 2 titled Doloa from the Soul Hall. I'm going to play, really. Don't hit me, I have another question. Can you find someone to help with that? This is a good question. If the offering engages with us, it would be considered cheating. But there are no restrictions beyond that. Moreover, the Wuhuan Hall in Juxinghai will not be affected by any disasters that may occur, and it will not affect the content of the test. In other words, if the deep-sea demon whale king eats them in one bite, it will be considered as your clearance. Oh, this way. Is it willing to help? What do you think? This guy has a problem with his brain, right? You just realized. Forget it, it shouldn't work. I was going to find old Wang from Starfish City to help, but that day I had a barbecue with him. Oh, that's not right. Misguided, there is another option. Can we run? I'm going to kill this idiot. Eliminate gas, eliminate gas. Even if we kill him, it won't solve the problem. Okay, that's all we need to say. Additionally, your challenge is to confront the Martial Soul Hall, which is quite good. But the specific test requirements will only be issued after a certain number of days. How much preparation time do we have left? It depends on them. Based on the current situation, you only have 3 days at most to avoid affecting the main island. You need to leave the main island and head to Stone Monkey Island from tomorrow, which is 24 hours later. Count down. Is Lord Ghost Doloa okay? You said Little Devil, he should be almost ready. You don't have to worry. My subordinate has another concern. We seem to have gone too smoothly. Contra Yuaning. Bishop Salus of the original Heavenly City. Oh, do we also need to worry about this? I'm afraid there might be fraud among the subordinates. If we were afraid of traps or anything, we wouldn't come, would we? No matter how cunning they are, we will completely destroy them. The golden generation of Wuhuan Palace. What do you think, Holy Maiden? Golden generation Martial Soul Palace St. Helena. Although that's the case, it's better for both adults to be cautious. Cluck Salus, you're just here to record your itinerary and report to the Elders' Hall. If you run away in danger, no one will blame you. Subordinates dare not, subordinates dare not. Oh, here it is. Go report to the 2 elders. There is a situation. There are sea soul beasts approaching. Hu Yinjin, the head of the Elephant Armor sect affiliated with the Wuhuan Hall. The Master Shark has hundreds of them. Most of them are on the right side. Good. 131-0 flag. Raise the protective cover. Turn left. Report to the 2 elders. The School of Fish has stopped attacking. But it didn't go far, just followed far behind. Oh. Is that all you can do? It doesn't feel like an attack, it feels like a drive away. Or rather, it's helping us correct our route. Cluck into someone else's territory. It's understandable to let them choose a battlefield. Follow them. I have one more thing to report to the Lord. Do you need to pay attention to the tail following behind? Let him do it too. Got it. Got it. That island. The time has finally come to settle Tang San's past grievances. Tangin. At the same time, Shrek Academy. How's it going? There's no news yet. There is no news about the 7 treasures of the Tian-Do royal family, the glass sect. What is Tangman and what does Mindong eat? The talents of Mindong will repay us. They lost track of them at sea. They're not good at tracking them. Where is Xiaojiang? Has he eaten yet? No, he still locked himself in the room for more than 10 days without any movement. You guys are here. Xiaojiang, you. It's okay, I'm okay. I have read a lot of ancient books and materials, but I still have no clue. Don't worry, it's uncertain whether they can find it or not in the vast ocean. Besides, even if we find them, I don't believe the people on Sea God Island will ignore them. We just need to be patient and wait for the news. The 7 Treasures Glass Sect has received news that the Wild God has gone. You're right, you're right. What's the use of researching without combat power? I'm really useless. Cough, 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 cough. But the problem is that we can't rely on that guy either. How can he deal with 2 titled Doloa and possibly more in the Martial Soul Hall alone? And that guy didn't even come to the academy when he left. Either they don't like us. Either I'm not sure in my heart. Shut up. We have news. Sent by the 7 Treasures Glass Sect. What news? I didn't understand. Just sent this thing. This is. Perhaps. You can really rely on him. Does it really exist? A little interesting. Little monster, you really have found a good place to cultivate. How are there any countermeasures? Have you figured it out yet? Don't talk nonsense. Give the mistress some time. The Holy Son, Lord Haima, has brought something over. Have you made a decision yet? I thought about it for a moment. Well, how should I put it? You have also reviewed the intelligence sent by Haima Doloa. They have nearly 10,000 people and 2 titled Doloa. In fact, the conclusion has already been reached. We have no chance of winning. Okay, I'll wait for your words. I'll go call the slut AO and the 2 of them. Why do you call them back? They are still recuperating, don't you know? Don't you want to run? It's too unjust not to call them. Who said they want to run? If you run, I won't. Escaping means giving up the test. And from the day we were tested, we had already assumed that we had to complete it. Otherwise, not only will we face the pursuit of the Spirit Hall, but we will also face the pursuit of the Sea God Island. Stupid, we have nowhere else to escape. And we're here to become stronger. No matter what you think, I am the hope of Grandpa and Mindong. I have made up my mind since the day of departure. We must become stronger no matter what. I have already escaped from the heavenly city and will never escape again. Even if I die, I will die here. Sparrow. You all think so. Ha, you scared me to death. Tell me earlier. I thought you guys were thinking about an escape route all night. I've been wanting to have another fight with them for a long time. Trek. Victory is guaranteed. I'll go call the sluts. Oh, they. What are you asking them to do when they come back? Isn't it impossible to defeat? I'm going to die. It's unfair not to tell them. Son, these are several sets of clothes specially tailored for you, sent by Lord Haima. There's one more letter. And he also wants me to remind you that it's time. You must leave the island now. A few adults, please come over here. The crew is ready on board. If the adults are ready, they can board the ship. I'm tired. Farewell, sir. How do you feel like being despised and kicked out? The fool just figured out his situation. This is Son of the Sea Islands. Protective cover open. Islanders are not allowed to leave the island without authorization. Not only was he kicked out, but he was also quarantined. By the way, what did Senior Heimer write in his letter? It's nothing, it's just the specific content of our test this time. Sea God 9 exam second exam defeated the Spirit Hall and kill a title Doloa. Hee hee. It seems that they are not well received here either. Oh. Here it is, finally here it is. Although I had anticipated such a scene, I couldn't help but feel a bit excited. I'll fight with you guys. Martial soul possession. Kill it. Xiang, calm down. Is this little girl so fierce? Aren't we going to fight? First, let's take a look at the situation and at least find out who our opponents are. Oh, it's really you guys. Unexpectedly, this Sea God Island is truly a place of discernment. I obediently sent you out. Very good, very good. The Martial Soul Hall is blind, asking you little devils to come out and die first. You know what? These guys are not ordinary. They are the ones who are with whom. Who? Haha. I couldn't remember a moment when I was on the verge of speaking. Never mind, it seems like I made a mistake. It should just be a small character. NU. Who among you wants to be a pioneer? Mo Jiang is willing to be a pioneer. My subordinates are willing to contribute to the hard work of dogs and horses. I went to kill these guys who are blind. Rash. Forget it, let Yin give them a warning. Oh, I suddenly remembered. This guy seems to be from some kind of golden generation. The 3 Soul Kings from the Soul Master competition. Oh, ignorant guy. Did you just remember now? But unfortunately, I am no longer just a Soul King. Martial Soul Possession Flame Lord, level 61 War Soul Emperor. Oh, is that so? You are so good. Defeated subordinate. Phoenix Transformation. The 6th Soul Technique. Flame Refining Bullet. The 5th Soul Technique. Phoenix. Phoenix Meteor Shower. Yin. Call. Just one hit. No, it's impossible. How could he? My soul power is just a little higher than yours. My soul is holy. What? Don't you understand? I can buy 10 of your kind. You. No problem. They are indeed exceptionally talented and have a cultivation speed far exceeding that of ordinary people. But in the end, only 7 of them will surely die. Defend the Holy Sun. Defend the Holy Sun. Defend the Holy Sun. Anyone who violates our Sea God Island will be executed. Well, isn't this the old king of Starfish City? Offending the Son of God. Provoking divine might. Kill. It's not good to be ambushed. Boss, there's someone down there on the mushroom boat. Elephant armor sec defense open. What should we do, cousin? Aren't you going to fight yet? Hit. But it's not yet time to see. What are we doing now? Watching a play. You rewrite. But it's not watching these minions plays, but to watch the play of the person behind us on that ship. Suddenly, so many miscellaneous fish and a group of overconfident things appeared. Look out. Is there any fire coming towards me? Why bully ordinary people? Cousin, aren't we going to fight yet? Hit. But just solve these 2 in front of you first. Mubai, go help Hong Jun Ju Qing, you wait on the side for an opportunity to move. There is only one requirement. Don't provoke them for now. At most, they will be seriously injured and not killed. Leave it to me. White Tiger Diamond Transformation. Go ahead, second round. That's exactly what I meant. So what are we doing? Watching a play. You rewrite. But it's not watching these minions' plays, but to watch the play of the person behind us on that ship. What do you mean? Opponents are also testing. Explore what? Exploring the bottom line of Sea God Island. I'm sure they wouldn't believe that Poseidon Island would really abandon us no matter what. So they are waiting for a signal. What signal? I don't know either. It's fighting. We're really not good at water. And that tail is still following behind. The attitude of Poseidon Island is also somewhat ambiguous. It's really hard to guess. However, as long as you're here, you don't have to use your brain to guess. This is the $16. So it should be said that it's almost done, right? My little devil. Ah, disrespectful ghost elder, proxy worship. The opponent is testing the bottom line of Sea God Island. And we also need to test their bottom line. On the surface, Shanghai Shendao's attitude now is to make us face the enemy head-on and be self-assured of our lives and deaths. Wuhuan Hall doesn't believe it's that simple. And actually, I don't believe it either. The appearance of these sea people represents the attitude of the 7 adults. So there should be other support as well. And I need to know what kind of support is available. Sea Maiden Temple. All right. Wake up. How do you feel? Chirp 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 chirp. My body has almost recovered. Even a feeling of getting stronger. Hee hee, given what you did before, the current level of recovery is truly unbelievable. There must still be hidden illnesses, so it's better not to act recklessly. Where are the others? Has the second exam not started yet? Their test has already begun. But your tests are different from theirs. This is it. This is. That is. Shaosan and the Martial Soul Hall. Wait. We have to go help them. You can choose to fight alongside them now. But you haven't fully recovered yet. If you get injured in battle, the consequences would be unimaginable. You can also choose to complete your test. Can also help them. It's just a matter of different methods. However, please. White Tiger Demon God Transformation. It's impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Your Majesty, won't you take action yet? Not need. Evil moan, we kill these scoundrels. Double Soul Fusion Technique Evil Blade Lord. Feed. It's your turn. Double Martial Soul Fusion Technique Ghost White Tiger. I'll leave it to you here. It's the Patriarch. I went to kill Tang San. Tang Ying, we are each our own masters, and I cannot keep you. Today, neither you nor I need to show mercy. 3-person Martial Soul Fusion Technique Demon Charm. Tang San, you're doomed. 2 Soul Doluwa and 1 3-person Martial Soul Fusion Technique. The situation is indeed not good looking. Has the support not arrived yet? Senior, what is this doing? I know you haven't completely given up on that forbidden technique since last time. I have been practicing secretly these days as well. This is your test and also my long-cherished wish. You guys can see for yourselves. See God's second exam completed, Soul Fusion Skill, Whole Food Beauty, 50th layer. And Breaking the Taboos and Monkey Stones. Long time no see, Tang San. Long time no see. Who is this person? I don't know. San Ge has known each other for a long time. Why do you ask me? I don't even know. Let's put an end to the enmity of poison from the past today. Soul possessed Eagle Falcon level 85 Contra. What nonsense. Killing them is a great achievement. Kill. Let's get started. The Fire Phoenix undergoes a second transformation. Hey, I'm talking about you guys. Don't forget me. The fifth soul skill Phoenix Meteor Shower. Soul possessed Diamond Mammoth. Mammoth Guardian. Humph. It seems that your ability is not worth my attention. The fifth soul technique. Very good, very good. I'm a little angry now. Drink it. Evil Fire Phoenix transforms 3 times. Come again. Overlay the seventh soul technique. 7 phoenixes of martial soul true body. What? This guy is actually already a soul saint. A few years ago, he was just a soul sect in his 40s. These guys are growing up at such a terrifying pace. And what's the feeling of palpitations? Why does the body involuntarily tremble? Damn it, is it? Complete suppression of martial souls with the same attribute. Damn it, is it really that exaggerated? I feel like my breathing has become difficult, and my desire and courage to fight are instantly shattered. Call. Call. Bar. Hey, Lord Steward, stop fussing and grinding. I'll leave it to you. Tang San's head belongs to me. I'll give you the one above. Hey, be careful behind you. Flame Soul Bone Skill. Explosive burning flames on the right arm. Phoenix Explosion Strike. Diamond Guardian. Let's work together. Hurry up and solve this problem in front of you. Here we go. Xiang, you are responsible for harassing. Let's dance together. Purple Flame Roar. Bamboo Clear Mu by Release Union. Save Soul Power. What kind of tricks are you playing? Third Soul Skill, Multi-Winged Arrow. Go to hell, stinky old man. Humph. Flow. 3 sensitive attack systems. Tang San's speed is not slow either. There is also a more challenging Phoenix Martial Soul. Hee. Knowing that my death is approaching, I started playing the game of hide and seek. Well, it's not stupid. I'll give you 15 minutes to see if you have the ability to kill us. More than 10 days ago. Congratulations on passing your first exam. You 4 have also successfully advanced to become soul saints, and it's time to absorb soul rings. Offering your grace, this is the holy pillar stone bestowed upon you. Because you passed the first exam and these holy pillars are made of different stones. So it should be much easier to absorb. What about mine? Why didn't I? You have already received a Divine Soul Ring at level 60. Ah, that one. Really stingy. Besides, as a teacher, you can't even come up with a holy pillar stone. I think I'm too incompetent, right? Come. What is it? This is my personal collection. Maybe even better than a regular holy pillar. Ijua 1110, take it and absorb it. That's pretty much it. Hello, I have it too. Shoo, don't flaunt yourself. Yes. Including the two of us, 6 of us have already entered the Soul Saint stage. I didn't expect this day to be so fast. Speaking of which, I really look forward to what they can grow into when they reach level 70. If Rong Rong enters level 70, he will definitely be super strong, right? Speaking of which one do you have the most confidence in, cousin? Is it also Rong Rong? No. Is it Stupid Fat? Wild Phoenix and the like are indeed quite impressive. Oscar. Zhu Qingxi. Whether it's Rong Rong or Hong Jun, their enhancements are expected. But I can't imagine Zhu Qing at all, so I'm looking forward to it. Perhaps everyone's martial souls are so stunning that you gradually forget about them. The fact that Zhu Qing's martial soul is also very strong. 20 minutes from now, Stone Monkey Island. Call 0. Call. It seems that hide and seek cannot change the fact that you will die. Tang San, show me the spirit of a soul master and don't make me look down on you. The method of stirring up. Or do you still think that after a full 20 minutes of attack, something is not going well? The soul fusion technique, as the strongest killing move of soul masters, uses the fusion of martial souls as a means, but it is also based on the consumption of martial souls. The more people there are, the greater this consumption will be. The teacher's martial soul fusion technique can only be used for about 15 minutes at most. Anyway, they persisted for 30 minutes. It must be the end of its strength, right? The martial soul fusion technique consumes a huge amount of energy, but they persisted for 20 minutes no matter what. It's just the end of its rope, isn't it? Oh, so what? Did you forget that we still have 2 Contras here? Mu Bai. The field of killing gods has opened. Diamond Guardian. But that's the case. Let me do it. The 6th Soul Skill Phoenix Piercing Cloud Strike. You guys. True armor attachment. Don't underestimate me. That's all. Under my defense, it's not enough to watch. It's not over yet. This is a new model that Tang Xiaoshan helped me research. Flame Duet. But I prefer to call it double-sided baking. Phoenix howls and hits the sky. Diamond Guardian broken. Impossible. Soul Fusion Technique breakthrough. 7 Monsters Uprising. I want to pick up soft persimmons and need them. I passed my level first. You're wrong. The target isn't them. It's up to you. Don't underestimate a Contra. You're also wrong. You're not facing me. 7th Soul Skill Martial Soul True Body. More than 10 days ago. Why are you looking forward to Zhu Qing's True Martial Soul? Because unknown. Generally speaking, the lower limit of a team is determined by the strength of the strong attack system. And the upper limit usually depends on the auxiliary system. Another situation is the powerful sensitive attack system. You think you have an 80% chance of winning the battle against me? Let's open it 5 or 5. It's impossible to beat my cousin with a tough mouth. What if you were to fight to the death with me? It's still 50 to 50. You rewrite. Once you start fighting, the strength on paper can only exist on paper, because killing someone only requires one strike. Not only does it require a powerful attack, but it also requires meticulous defense. My teacher once told me that in the vast sea of battles, anyone facing a sensitive attack system with a Soul Saint level or higher has a win rate of only 30%. Because there is no perfect defense in the face of powerful attacks. They're fast enough. I remember reading an ancient book that introduced the concept of time. The shortest time we can give feedback on taking action is with just one thought. And one thought is equivalent to 60 moments. The field of killing gods has opened. Mental harassment. You guys just want to kill me. The enemy's fighting will within the domain has decreased by 50%, and our own side has increased by 50%. At the same time, our own speed has increased by 100%, and our attack has increased by 20%. There is someone else who won't kill you. The 7th soul skill, Ghost Cat Martial Soul True Body. Unrestricted use of soul skills below the 7th ring for 30 minutes, with a 100% increase in agility and puncture power. Perhaps you just overlooked someone in a moment of thought. Overlay the 1st soul skill, the Ghost Spike. But he only needs to kill you. In an instant. Kaga, Until now, witnessing the fall of a Contra with one's own eyes. The opponent and the 7 monsters of Shrek only realized it for the first time. Level 76, Strong Attack Soul Saint. Level 79, Control System Soul Saint. 73rd level Sensitive Attack Type Soul Saint. Level 58 Sensitive Attack Battle Soul King. Unknown. Level 72, Strong Attack Soul Saint. They have grown so strong. Do you still want to fight? Pooh. Impossible. Ha 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 ha. This is absolutely impossible. I must have played some tricks. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee, it's a bit exaggerated to say. In his early 20s, he already had the ability to slay Contra. Not bad, not bad. He's just a soul Doloa with a sensitive attack style. Unfortunately, I encountered the suppression of Ma Hongjuan's martial soul attribute again. I'm complimenting that chubby little guy again. Calm down. Want to run to Mumu? Let them go. Let me fight them. I will definitely kill them. Let go of me. Why don't you keep fighting? Don't take the opportunity to show them some colors. Unnecessary. We're just waiting like this. That's right, wait. So what? And then? Rest. Let's finish the trick together. What do you mean? If the minions are cleaned up, the opponent's titled Doloa will appear soon. They probably don't want to appear now, and neither do we. So wait and see. Elder, I request to be mobilized again so that I can go. Don't worry, it's not yet time. Right? Proxy worship. Haven't you found it yet? That supreme object. Although it's not the right time yet, the play can't stop. You can go prepare that soul skill now. Unfortunately, dear holy maiden, you have lost your chance. This time. Sir, I will take the lead this time. Very good. Thank you, sir. What's wrong with Woohoo and Hall? Shut down the flag and drums. The 2 titled Doloa are ready to take action. Not yet. As long as their saintly maiden is still alive, their younger generation still has a chance to counterattack. The Woohoo and Hall has 3 halls, Elder Hall, Doloa Hall, and Pope Hall. It seems that most of the people who came this time are from the Elders Hall. They may have some accomplices. You mean? They are preparing to use that soul technique. Are you saying they're planning to use that soul technique? It sounds like a collective singing style. Not singing is just the beginning. Do you remember the rumor that there was a soul technique surrounding their holy women in the Elders' Hall? It is said to be their founding treasure. The requirements for the performer are also extremely high, and they must be extremely loyal to the martial soul hall and willing to dedicate themselves. Help the group hypnotize themselves to a state of selflessness through special spells. Abandon one's own will and entrust their soul power to the control of their holy maiden. We all know that fusion techniques require intimate emotions and compatible abilities between soul masters. The more people there are, the harder it becomes. And these soul masters not only have to surrender their soul power, but also their lives. Once they start using soul skills, they will completely lose consciousness and any perception, like walking corpses. But once completed, it will also be very powerful. I can't eat at all. The noise is making my brain ache. Very irritable. I thought it was a big battle where there was no winner in 3 days and 3 nights. I didn't expect it to be so boring. Cousin, it seems like they're using some incredible soul skills. Are we really just waiting like this? Waiting for 3. What's going on with Tang-san? Not very quiet. Oh. Not ready to attack. I didn't expect Tang Hao's son to be so cunning. Clucking, clucking, clucking. What is Tang-san doing? Watching your opponent unleash their soul skills. This guy has a bit of Oscar's cleverness. He has already guessed that we will not completely ignore them. And you should also feel it faintly, right? The Martial Soul Hall is definitely not just about chasing Tang-san. Now everyone knows that the Martial Soul Hall has another plan. So Tang-san is waiting for the Wuhuan Hall to cross that line, waiting for the event that will drag us into it. Then turn this test into fighting against the Martial Soul Hall with us. Put another way, he has been trying to drag us into the water. The second day. Here we go. Get up, lazy idiot. Come and die in front of the Martial Soul Hall. Where is it? Where is the person? I'm a bit exaggerating going here, right? I'll help you. No need. Soul-possessed Flame Lord. More than enough to kill Tang-san. The 4th Soul Skill Lord's madness. Tang-san, do you think you're the only one making progress? Try our new work. The protagonist this time is me. The final step is taken. The angel goddess is the only true god on this continent. I am a servant of the true god and also a sharp sword judged by the true god. Angels and true gods will surely dominate this land, sky, and ocean. Master of multi-person fusion technology adjudication. How can such a huge Shrek cope with the terrifying sense of oppression? It's endless. Evil Fire Phoenix second transformation. I really think I have no choice but to deal with big guys like you. Be careful to retreat. Hello, are you okay? So fast. Ah. Hey, little sparrow. With such strong strength, massive body size, and surprisingly fast speed. Wake up, little sparrow. I'll try see. Ghostly Spike. Blue Silver Emperor leg bone flying. Mubai. Ghost Shadow Maze 1. Stacked Blue Silver Overlord gun. Your attack is completely inadequate. It's not over yet. The mysterious heavenly treasure record of Tang-sek's craftsmanship, 100 solutions to the hidden weapons of the 6 profound meanings. No, it's not a match at all. Not only does it have the agility of Agarwood, the reaction power and soul power are also significantly higher than ours. The defense ability is even higher, which is outrageous. Do you still need to wait? If we don't put in all our efforts now, we may not be able to cope. Can Tang San and the others, who exerted all their strength, defeat the King of Judgment with such terrifying power? Then give it your all. Humph, hum. Your attacks are not enough to see. Do you still need to wait? If we don't put in all our efforts now, we may not be able to cope. Then give it your all. You guys temporarily step back and let me handle him. Believe me, dealing with this guy is easy. Tang San, take out your Haotian hammer. I will make you die without regrets. I don't need to deal with you yet. Arrogant and arrogant. When can you hide? Have you been blinded? Why are you retreating towards the Martial Soul Hall? On the contrary, he probably already saw the flaw in this fusion technique. Even if it involves the fusion of martial souls, the massive soul power of soul skills is bound to be extremely unstable. And their simplest and most direct key is: it's the spellcasters who provide soul power. But the problem is with those who provide soul power. The most important part is all on that ship. That's not it. Haotian hammer out. Not bad, the two titled Doluoff from the Martial Soul Hall are on that ship. Is this kid going to die? Or rather, protecting the lawgiver. He's forcing us to take action and forcefully pull us out of the battle. Dance of Chaotic Cloak. Tang San. Your opponent is me. Tang San. Don't escape. Come face me head on. Can Tang San's strategy of risking himself succeed? It doesn't seem like they're trying to drag us off to battle. It's more accurate to say that he has already seen through the tricks of the Martial Soul Hall. Do not interfere with the 9 tests of the Sea God. Do not go to battle and help the Holy Sun. I believe that the 7 sons of God will strictly abide by the teachings of worship, right? Be careful of enemy attacks. These 7 are devout, or rather conservative. I saw it during the first exam. But even so, the Martial Soul Hall probably wouldn't dare let me die. The 50th hammer of the Dance of the Chaotic Cloak. Does he really dare to go? As long as I die, the test will end, and the 7 sons of God will no longer have any taboos. For the Martial Soul Hall that dares to offend the Sea God Island, they have to immediately go to war with the 7 divine sons. The 60th hammer. Haha. I'm sorry. Isn't the 7-titled Doluoff really scary? Compared to the current high-profile attack, the assassination of 2-titled Doluoff should be a better approach. And since the beginning until now, only 2 Contras and 3 Soul Emperors have appeared, which is too contemptuous of us who have already prepared to face the enemy. So the golden generation of the 10,000 fleet is just a cover-up for them. Their goal is not to pursue me at all. As for pursuing you, of course it's not our goal. But personally, I am very interested in this. Even if she has the heart to kill me, she is not afraid of the 7th son of God. But as long as I die, Poseidon's offering will not let go of anyone who challenges the majesty of Poseidon Island and kills the 9-star sun. As for the god on Sea God Island, he is naturally afraid. But don't forget that we also have a god. Of course, there are also god-level figures like Chien Daolu over there. The 77th hammer. But at this moment, are you willing to bear the wrath of Poseidon's offering? Poseidon. Perhaps she is very strong. But I want to give it a try. I guess you still dare not. The 80th hammer. Tang San, come on. Let me kill you. This big guy's speed has noticeably decreased. As long as we solve the problem with the people on this ship, we can succeed. Dare to act recklessly against the elder. No, you're wrong. The 81st hammer of the dance of the chaotic cloak. Overlay God-killing domain. My goal has always been only you from the beginning. Kill God Hautian hammer. Oh. Success has been achieved. Tang San, as long as these people are not dead yet. I just won't die. Brother. Come on, let me see your desperate expression. Tang San. 1 day ago. Although we are known as the Seven Sons of God, we do not know much about the mutual assistance of the auxiliary system in borrowing power from the void. After you showed this last time, but after we made a request. Offering to the Lord, the great grace of heaven bestows upon you several ancient books to assist you in your cultivation. It introduces some ways to mobilize soul power within the body and some conceptual references about assistive systems. Originally, this forbidden technique had already existed in mainland China during its barbaric period. Take it slow, Rong. Don't worry. Okay. It further reveals its original function of healing and resurrection. Illusion space opens up to enhance teammates' mental strength and facilitate communication without barriers. Martial Soul Fusion Technique, Whole Food Beauty, first layer. The stone in front of you is also extraordinary. It is the substone of the underwater holy stone. The deep-sea power contained within it is of great help to your cultivation. There has been no progress at all. What's going on? It's been 5 hours now and we've only reached the second level. Whole Foods Beauty second layer. I now doubt whether this is a real test or just a reason for them to stop us from helping Xiao San fight. I also have doubts. I think I heard them already fighting. Otherwise, we'll give up temporarily. Helping the mistress is important. Sure. At this moment, they cannot do without our assistance. Incorrect. Something seems to have moved. Third layer. It's starting to operate now. I feel like something is waking up. Suddenly, it's much faster at this speed. It should be successful within an hour. 10th layer, 13th layer, 15th layer. We have exceeded the previous limit, goal 5. The goal of reaching the 50th floor is not a problem at all. The 19th floor, 82nd day, 23rd floor, 27th floor. Third brother seems to be in danger. 35th floor. Hurry up a little faster. The 41st floor. We are close to the target. The 48th and 49th floors. Xiao San, wait for us. Brother. The other woman. Finished. Save Tang San. Give up the test. Hee, Tang San. Long time no see. I didn't expect you to die as soon as we met. Considering how well behaved you are, I can help you pass on a few last words. To Tang Hao or to Emperor Haodian. Oh, it seems like you do have something to say. Go. Go to hell, you. Oh, is your mouth hard? I like your stubborn little temper. Soft persimmons are boring to pinch. However, they don't seem to want you to die yet. Martial Soul Fusion Technique, Whole Food Beauty, 50 layers. Incorrect. It's already over 50 floors. Why are we still continuing? This stone is extracting our soul power. 50-50. Out of control. This stone is moving on its own. Shouldn't there be anything? Shouldn't there be anything? 53. 55. 63. Something scary, right? 6568. Since nobody wants you to die, I don't want to be a bad person either. Why don't we talk about it? We just want one thing from you. The thieves in the Wuhuan Hall must not act recklessly. Release Tang San and get out of the 9-star sea. I'll spare you from death. Expected answer. Don't blame me for giving them a chance. Hey, don't look at me like that. Make me look like a bad person. Since you have chosen to confront the righteous path of martial souls, you should have the awareness of dying hastily like this, right? Are you ready to rescue Tang San? The test is over now. Perhaps the Martial Soul Hall is making a show of strength and they dare not kill Tang San. You can't take the risk. Listen to me. There can be no hesitation at all. Interesting. Here we go. Something's moving. That thing's moving. Oh. So the timing is just right. Tang San, you can die now. Brother. The other woman. Tang San. Whole Foods Beauty 73rd floor. 74. What is it? Soul Beast Monster Ghost. 75. Confirmed it's a monster. There's a monster coming out. 70 people, 79, and 10 children. Multiplication table. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. That is. Roar, roar. Roar, roar, roar. Hissing, hissing. What is that thing? Monkey, monkey. That is. It's Yang. It's really him. He's out. Well, we don't need to take action for now. A dead monkey. I also want to. Hiss, hiss. Oh. Oh. Next. Strong aid to participate in the war. The title Doluo of Wuhuan Hall has already taken action, and the situation is still not optimistic. Next. Wuhuan Chirong Tong Tian Chrysanthemum. The field of killing gods is opened. The Hell of Asura. Spinning circle kill formation broken. Brother. The other woman. Cough. Yes? Hissing. You seem to. Very severe. Ha ha. Kunduo. You're dead if you dare to humiliate me. I'm going to grind you into powder. Ha ha. Just you. You bastard. Go to hell, stinky monkey. You can try it out. Not satisfied with the dress. Stinky monkey, do you think this can defeat me? I am immortal. Hiss, hiss. Hiss, hiss. Then fight until you take it. You stinky monkey. Not good. Fusion technology can't hold on anymore. Damn it, that stinky monkey. Really fierce. How did you defeat this monster on the Xianjie? Not all of his strength is on the Xian level. It's not the same here either. You mean? Strong. Starting today, I have another idol. Move. Did we win? Little Sparrow, you're awake. The armored giant just now. I have already been cleaned up by my idol. Your idol. Oh. Interesting person. Feed. Let me tell you. You seem to. It seems quite impressive. No, that's not right. There's a more powerful one inside. It's time to take action. It's time to take action. Everyone, come first. It's you. Ah, this little cutie. I really want to teach you a lesson. But unfortunately, they don't have time. No, I can't. What's wrong? What's wrong? Earthquake. Oh, this really makes me nervous. The divine stone has descended into the mortal world, and the trembling stone has truly been found. Wow, wow. What's wrong? What's wrong? Tsunami. A tsunami is coming. Sudden increase in pressure, muscle tremors, and even signs of soul power breakdown. Like that day. Which day? Namely, on the day when Sanji received the divine soul ring. You mean? What happened? It's it. The fifth soul skill, infinite perspective. There are signs of loosening on the holy stone. What's wrong with the holy stone? It's Ouyang. The stone that sealed Ouyang is one of its substones. Ouyang's breakthrough must have also affected the stability of the holy stone, right? Call. That's just a temporary fluctuation, so it shouldn't be a big deal. No, what are they doing again? That is. Little ghosts are working. Avoid water droplets. What is he going to do? Oh, is it so lively today? Long time no see. Old buck. Yeah, it's been a long time since we last met. You haven't changed much. You are already an old man. Tell me, Qian Dao Lu, what are you going to do when you break into my 9-star sea? Don't do anything. Sit. Or rather, it's just to ensure that you don't do anything. Why? Just to kill Tang San. It's just a soul saint, isn't it? Why ask so much? Why don't we reminisce about the past? Perhaps. If I'm not mistaken. Can you trouble a large offering to personally appear? Only his closest confidant and the person he deeply hopes for, right? I'll guess again. The local exam. A few months ago, the Elders' Hall. The 9 tests of God are both a test and a blessing bestowed by heaven. To become holy through the 9 exams, one needs to take advantage of the favorable conditions of heaven, earth, and people, and undergo the experience of heaven, earth, and man. 9 exams are divided into 3 categories based on this: sky exams, earth exams, and human exams. As the name suggests, Tiancao requires fighting against the power of the gods and crossing the obstacles set by the angels and goddesses. The human test is to fight against soul masters on the mainland. And the land exam is exactly what you need to do for your second exam to obtain the most precious treasure on this earth. Please make it clear, Elder, that Schwer will definitely die without hesitation. No, you still don't understand. Testing is not important, you are important. You need to remember that the fundamental purpose of testing is to help you become stronger, not to take risks. And you can't afford this risk either. That test. We're going to see God Island. If that treasure is irrelevant, it shouldn't be so itchy. No, the relationship with Sea God Island is significant and may even shake their foundation. That will inevitably provoke the wrath of the Great Offering's thunderous roar if she takes action. 9 deaths without life. So you won't go. That isn't Tang San on Sea God Island. I have sent Ju Gui and his 2 companions to prepare for this matter. Under the pretext of pursuing Tang San, setting out on Sea God Island is just a cover. But can only the 2 of them do it? And me too. What exactly is that thing? One of the 9 cornerstones of the 9 starry seas, the central pivot of Poseidon Island. The place where the souls of hundreds of 100,000-year-old sea soul beasts return after death. Holy Stone 9 stars Cheongyu. What are they going to do? Holy Stone. Unexpectedly, they are plotting against the Holy Stone. Evil creature. How dare you? The 6th soul skill dragon roar. Withdrawal. Oh, it's urgent. So, under the guise of pursuing Tang San, you are actually trying to force your granddaughter to pass the test and steal my Sea God Island Holy Stone. Although there is no clear commitment between us, we have a tacit understanding not to take action against each other's subordinates. But this is an exception. I'm angry. Maybe I'll kill you, a title Doloa. The Elders' Hall has prepared 2 people for you to come and pick them up every other day. As long as you sit here for a while. If I refuse, I won't let you go. You are not my match on the ocean. But I still have the ability to accompany you for a few days of turmoil. You're afraid that they might succeed. It's just a joke about 2 band fighters. Why did you leave if you're not afraid? So you're still scared. Or perhaps you have doubts about your own actions. Hee hee, I'm so excited. I am an offering to the gods, following their will. Nature is not afraid. It's just a pity that those 2 titled Doloa died for your delusions. No, there are those 2 people you promised me. Oh, you're still the same. Compared to those ordinary people who are too high-minded to watch the so-called titled Doloa. Funghao Doloa can be regarded as the cornerstone of a sect in the eyes of ordinary people. And I only treat them as chess pieces. You and I are both the guides of the 9-star Holy Son and Holy Daughter. If assisting them in achieving the sacred path is a game of chess between you and me. If you don't know how to use chess pieces, you will definitely lose. You do everything in your power, treating human life as worthless as grass and attempting to clear all obstacles for your granddaughter. I thought I could control everything, but unfortunately I couldn't win. Ha ha. You hold a high position, yet you let Tang San solve insurmountable difficulties alone. How can we succeed if we are hypocritical, and narrow-minded? Do you want to make a bet? No need, the bet is already there and big enough. That's it. The fate of this continent. Thunder breaks through 1,000 tons. Li Zhu. You're really willing. Nature spent some time. You're not really worried. Hee hee. Although ambitious, I don't know that the Holy Stone is the sacred object of my Sea God Island. Can ordinary people just move away? Oh, is that so? I said it. I still put some thought into it. It must be very heartbreaking to watch others frolic on one's own turf, right? There are even more outrageous ones. The loyal servant of the angel goddess, the 7th elder of the martial soul hall. Moon Pass. Welcome the Holy Stone. Qian Dao Lu, you're so generous. The immortal stone blessed by the gods has a body that remains motionless and can absorb various metals. That's why it became the cornerstone of one island and one mountain. If I remember correctly, 9-star Cheongyu also has a name called Yin Magnet, right? Where there is Yin, there is Yang. The one who can pry open the Yin Magnet is the most powerful Yang Magnet in the world, which is one of the cornerstones of my martial soul hall. Holy Mountain Kuan. In order to cheat with your granddaughter, you actually destroyed the foundation of the soul hall. Qian Dao Lu, aren't you afraid of death without a place to bury yourself? I am old. I and the spirit hall have lived too long. The only opportunity to assist her in becoming holy is this once. Either leave a lasting legacy or be infamous for 1,000 years. I am willing to take a gamble. Poseidon, you've been following the rules all your life. Don't you want to go crazy once? The delusional maniac. The 5th soul technique. The 3rd soul technique. 7th soul technique. The 8th soul technique. The 6th soul technique. The 5th soul technique. The 6th soul technique. Thief, it's not yet time for you to be proud. E. Oh, I'm scared to death. I'm scared to death. Why are you so irritable? Isn't it just taking a broken stone from you? Damn it, I'll fight you. Don't act impulsively. Our attack is completely ineffective, don't you see? Not effective. It looks like a moon in a mirror, with flowers in the water that cannot be touched and are not attacked. But in fact, the space built by Li Zhu is just a realm blessed with soul bones. This field is constantly trembling, so some attacks will be bounced away by it. And the other part of the attack was absorbed because of this vibration. So it can be broken. As long as our attack is strong enough. Let's start preparing. It's time to showcase our true strength. Are you saying to use that move? Is there any other choice? They are seeking death in the 9-star sea and will not tolerate them. Sea girl, let's play the magic flute. The magic flute plays, and the sea soul beast disperses 500 miles away. Those who overestimate their abilities should accept the punishment of the sea god. The 7 of them are the reason why I value title Doloa. Qian Dao Lu, even if you use all your tricks, those 2 people will never be able to take away my Sea God Island Holy Stone no matter what. The situation is becoming increasingly chaotic and the Shrek people are still being tested. Where will they go? Is that so? Let's take a look. I really envy the abilities of these guys under your command. But I'm afraid they won't have time. Yin Magnet 9 stars Cheongyu. Shrinking and rising. Are those 7 little devils angry? We need to get our things quickly and leave. Don't panic. Soul power input. Quick, quick. Just attach it to the magnet and it will be successful. Cough, 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 cough. Rome, are you okay? I'm all right. The previous monster. Hurry up and help Xiao San. Humph. The Wuhuan Hall is really generous. The 7 sons of God have already stepped down to battle, and we have no further reliance. But maybe there's something else I can do. Brother. Xiao San, what are you doing? Don't worry, you guys stay here. I'll go and come back. The other woman. Brother. Xiaoyan is the soul bone transformed by a great master after his death. Being able to establish a self-built domain with a focus on defense. Killing God domain. And in the realm of killing gods, the master slaughters. To some extent, it is somewhat restrained in this field. If anyone has the potential to open up this field now, it's just me now. Killing God Blue Silver Grass. Ha, don't you give up. Court death. There is some restraint between the realm of detachment and the realm of killing gods. But unfortunately, you're just a mere soul saint. Hurry up, little devil. Time is running out. Increase soul power input. You're scared. Are you afraid of a soul saint? Where can I find it? Previously, it was just a test. And I didn't say it was just me. Shao San, we're here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Whole Foods Beauty. You guys. There is also improvement. Although not as high as before, after smoothly operating and practicing in front of that huge rock. Reaching the 22nd floor is not difficult. Whole Foods Beauty 22 layers with 70% increase in all attributes. Oh, that's great. I won't take action against you this time. You can try breaking it. Reduce and increase. Oh, time is running out. If you don't break the barrier and come in to stop the holy stone, I'll take it away. I really can't break this barrier, but maybe. I can try. Evolution skill in the killing god domain Asura Hell. Tear open a hole. Sure spinning circle killing formation. Is that the only level of disappointment? Indeed, it is still. Is the realm insufficient? Don't be discouraged. I can give you some water. Do you want to come in and give it a try? Open. They can't move either hand now. You must be able to kill me, right? Come on. Don't hesitate. Oh, I fell for it. Is it because leaving the field isolates your senses? The danger is right beside you, haven't you noticed yet? As long as you think carefully, you should understand. The sound of the sea maiden Doloa is evacuation for ordinary sea soul beasts. Not good. But for it, it's probably the horn of attack. Sea God Island Water Guardian Soul Great White Shark. It's that beast. Senior. Please. Heal. There should be enough time now. Yaya, 100,000-year soul beast. Invaders of my divine island. Die. Demon shark collision. I'll leave it to you, little devil. Thousands of trees bloom leisurely. The sixth soul technique. Thousands of trees bloom leisurely. Demon shark collision. Pooh. Oh, this beast still has some strength. It's just such a big guy. You can't hide either, can you? The eighth soul technique. The gate of holy light. Seven kill blade. Don't be distracted, little devil. Hurry up and make the most of your time. 0 fourth soul skill, strange flower, strange blossom clone. 0 demon soul great white shark human form. Soul beast transformation into human. Surprisingly, his strength is still at the level of a Bandoloa. Even able to seize the opportunity and think of using feints in an instant. I underestimated you, little cutie. Now I have to be serious. The ninth soul skill flower falling man's intestine breaks. Overlay the fifth soul skill. Hurricane continues day after day. Humph. Soul skill waves surge into the sky. Stacking the teeth of the demon shark. The gate of holy light. A little interesting. Don't forget, this is my territory. As long as you are willing. Every drop of water can be my weapon. Multiple demon shark teeth. Did you win? You guys are doomed, damn it. Hee hee hee. How could such a beautiful person say such harsh words? I really like little girls like you. I couldn't help but dress up for you when I saw it. I hope you like it. The first soul skill. Thousands of flowers bloom. I'm careless. Hee-oh, even so, you still cannot escape death. Damn it, is it too late? Holy Pillar Opening. The martial soul is the fundamental and most mysterious aspect of cultivation on this continent. The fusion of martial souls is a miracle on Earth. The more martial souls are interconnected and generate each other, the more terrifying their combined power becomes. Some experts have made estimates. Its power is roughly equivalent to using the person with the highest soul power in the group as the base. After multiplying the square of the number of martial soul fusion personnel, double it again. That is. But the fusion of martial souls is so difficult. It is rare for two people to merge on the mainland. At most, the fusion power of 3 people is already 18 times greater. If 7 people merge, their magnificence is already approaching 100 times the strength of their highest soul power. So the 7-person martial soul fusion technique is also known as the 100/. Those in the middle will die. That is. Cough cough. Senior, how did you come out? Although the pearl field is unbreakable on the outside, it's not difficult to come out from inside. Now is not the time to talk about this. Where are your companions? I asked them to stay on Stone Monkey Island. Go. I'm almost out of breath. Brother. If you don't want everyone to die, open the barrier quickly. Boundary barrier. See God token, you idiot. Qian Dao Lu, you lost. I said I still made some preparations. Just relying on that pearl. Hee. Holy Mountain Kunlizu is just some small tricks. Haven't you noticed yet? The biggest surprise I've prepared. Do you really think the surprise you prepared is enough to withstand the combined blow of the 7 divine sons? Go away, little ghost. Let's go. No, all right. Ruinous beast. Go to hell. 7-person martial soul fusion technique. God. Breaking away from the pearl field. Pooh. It seems like I don't need to take action anymore. Is everyone okay? No, it's okay. I thought it was going to be over. This. Mrs. Yi. That's too exaggerated, isn't it? Did you win? Those who respect gods will naturally receive divine protection. Blasphemer. Death is not to be regretted. You guys go back to the island first. Senior. Holy Stone. Yang Magnet Holy Mountain Kuan. Een Magnet 9 stars Cheongyu. It's so risky. Just one step away, maybe those thieves will really succeed. Holy Stone. Who is it? Poseidon, have you heard of the divine revelation? Shinchi. Shinchi. 1,000 streams of you. You are blaspheming. God will destroy you. No, dangerous things are difficult to achieve great things. Those who do not respect gods. Only then can one become a god. What did the main road flow do? What is the reason for the surge in Dolua's strength? Cough. The foolish people of Sea God Island. Today, I will let you know what it is. The true power. Eternal soul bone. Absorbing energy from soul bones. That's not just about absorbing energy from soul bones. Have you heard of Shinchi? Weak creatures that survive in the ocean. Your gods can no longer protect you. Martial soul bone armor, complete with all black prison ghost armor. Pooh. 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 A few months ago. You guys have done a lot for the Martial Soul Hall over the years. Thank you for your hard work. Subordinates dare not. Subordinate matters. Loyal people deserve some rewards. Do you all know the true body of Wuhuan bone armor? This time, we will help you create it. Grand Elder. This thing is not something we can afford unless we have great opportunities. Please, please. Are you scared? Please retract the order, Elder. This is both a reward and a task. Beyond doubt, indisputability. Soul beasts have soul bones and soul masters. Its complete form is the true body of the martial soul bone armor. The most terrifying and god-like weapon on this continent. Soul Ring Reserve, prototype of true body imprinted into bones. After a long period of cultivation, the Soul Master can theoretically cultivate the true body of bone armor at level 90. But the problem is that the most important trace of divinity is extremely difficult to obtain. It requires enormous opportunities that are elusive and unattainable. But there is another way. Level 99 Moon Realm title Dolua is both a servant of the gods and a spokesperson for the gods on earth. They can help others start practicing the true body of bone armor. It is called Divine Enlightenment. There are 2 steps to Divine Enlightenment. The first step is to feed bones with bones. Feed the bones of soul beasts to the bones of soul masters. No sect dares to expect such extravagance. Except for the Martial Soul Hall. Step 2. Introduce divinity into the body. But if there is no divine favor and one covets the power of God, it is often a self-destructive path. No one would risk the life of Title Dolua. Except for the Martial Soul Hall. May the angels and goddesses bless him. Is anyone willing to give it a try next? I am willing to go through fire and water for the Martial Soul Hall. Very good. No risk, no big deal. Divine revelation is not the true will of God. But it's about using the name of a god in the moon realm Dolua to pursue one's own interests. In the eyes of many people, seeking power and ignoring the will of God is an act of blasphemy against the gods. But once successful, he also possessed the power to dominate the world and shake it. This is the strongest weapon I have created for you. He now has almost half the strength of the old man. Within a quarter of an hour. Damn it, how could that be? He is the god here. What's wrong, brother? The aura of the senior demon soul great white shark has disappeared. There is another terrifying and exceptionally evil aura below. No, it's not right. Above. He is. Ghostly Ghost Dolua. How could he possibly still be alive? Very beautiful. Unfortunately, some red is missing. Just use your blood to fill this color. Xiao Wu. Not good. The little monster is in danger. A month ago, What is this? Xiaojiang, do you know? Shrek Academy. It's impossible. It's impossible. What's going on? What is this? What are you saying? This is Senior Sword Dolawachinchins. Broken Sword. I'll try you. That means Poison Doloa. You're pretty good. I won. I won. The mistress is saved. Long live the Poison Lord. Why are you still unhappy? With this helper, Xiao San, they must have no problem now. I have an ominous premonition. The seriousness of the matter seems to have far exceeded our imagination. If the situation really reaches the point where Poison Doloan needs to take action, I'm afraid he won't dare. Do you remember what Senior Qinchin said in the palace that day? The decision of Elder Qian Daolu in the Martial Soul Hall is to eliminate all possible strong individuals. That person is Qian Daolu, the Grand Preceptor and Judge of the Martial Soul Hall. And his mission is to eliminate all the strong in the world for the Martial Soul Hall. If Yari takes action, he will face a pursuit from a 99th level Peak Doloa. Does he dare? How dare evil obstacles? Oh, we have a strong competitor. Of course not referring to you guys. Ghostly Ghost, your deadline has arrived. Old Monster. Tang Sands. Friend. I haven't seen you become stronger in a year. How to achieve it? This is a long and exciting story. But I'm not in the mood to say these things right now. Release Tang San. Anything else is up to you. Are you negotiating terms with me? If I want to leave, I can leave. What can you tolerate me for? 10,000-year soul bones leaving the Pearl Holy Mountain Kuan. Pay such a price. Just for this holy stone. Have you ever thought that all of you actually? They are all on the list for this mission. Damn it, that monster. Very strong, right? The little ghosts here are invincible now. You come with me. Witness the moment of the destruction of Poseidon Island. Weak creatures. Tiana, I want to kill even Benzin. Drink, I said. What the hell are you talking about? Do you just allow him to act recklessly in his own territory? Kill him for me. Demon Soul Great White Shark. The Island Protector, you. Yuegwan, are you still alive? Thanks to you, I narrowly escaped with my life. Release the Island Protector and the Sea God Island Holy Stone, maybe you can still leave here alive. Xiao Wu. No need to look. I just saw them taken away by a group of monkeys, so they should have gone to the nearby Big Island. Monkey. Let me go back. Brother is still there. Are you going back to die? That's no longer a battlefield we can set foot on. Brother. Don't worry, with the seventh son of God here, he'll be fine. Damn it, there's always a lingering sense of foreboding. What's going on? Why hasn't that old lady Poseidon come out yet? At least she must return my spirit to me. I advise you to leave here as soon as possible. I'm not sure if I can protect you completely in the upcoming battle. We have 8 titled Doloa with you added here. That's it. This is the last word I left for you. Time-o. Unfortunately, you wasted it. Brother Hailong. Just one hit. You guys go together. What's that? The true body of martial soul bone armor. Domain skills. Dark Prison Ghost Armor Talent Field Skill Sun Luo Ghost Prison. If you don't come, I'll go first. It seems like you also want to go with him. Look out. Now is not the time for you to care about others. I heard that you were also banned as a ghost. Come and count with me. 3, 2. Not to mention the combined strength of your heyday, it's hard for me to withstand a single blow. Not to mention, what's the difference between dragging a body that has been counterattacked by fusion techniques and coming here to die? Since you are all so eager to die, I will fulfill your wish. You hide it. Dare to resist. Old monster. Come out, I know you didn't die so easily. Woo-woo. You. I told you, this is a very exciting story. Martial soul bone armor body complete all. Old monster. I think now. We can talk now. The messenger of God does not accept the help of power. Moon pass, you won't die in vain. I will kill them all. Moon pass, you won't die in vain. I will kill them all. Avenging you. Damn. Go to hell. No, no, no. Humph. Sunluo Ghost Prison. To escape the ghost prison, one must die. The blue scale poison armor. Talent field skills. Blue scale toxin barrier. Blue scale poison barrier versus Sunluo Ghost Prison. Where exactly is that? What kind of battle is going on? In the true body state of bone armor. Soul power increased by 15 times. At the same time, the speed, strength, attack, and defense have all increased tenfold. And the soul power is extremely abundant, with unlimited use of soul skills. The 8th soul skill Ghost Charm. The 9th soul skill, Blue Scale Divine Light. Amidst the waves, the sun and moon are devoid of light, and as we step foot, the mountains and rivers tremble. This is it. Does the true body of the martial soul bone armor have full power? Infinite Ghost Shadow Stone Sauce 9th Soul Technique. The 8th Soul Technique. Freezing Time. The old monster is too good. Truly worthy of being the first poison in Dolawa continent. Surprisingly, there is still such a trick. Cough cough cough. You are really lucky to have the opportunity to unlock the true body of the martial soul bone armor. It's just a pity. Not enough yet. The 6th soul skill, Demons and Demons. Old monster. I did not mistake that bone armor's true body is a gift from God. And you only got 10% of your divinity to barely apply the 1st and 8th soul skill. Old monster. You're not leaving yet. Don't get in the way here. Let me tell you a secret. My lord has awakened 30% of his divinity, having acquired a 2nd talent soul skill. Do you understand now? Entering the martial soul hall is the greatest adventure on this continent. Let us open our eyes today. The true essence of the true body of Wuhuan bone armor. Mobilize nature. Black Prison Ghost Armor Talent Skill 2 Sack Unlimited Summoning Ghosts. The 7 souls told him what hell looks like. Damn. Medusa's Gaze. Head Soul Bone Skill. Action Stone Pine. Haha. Stupid 88 bugs. Do you want to petrify ghosts? Oh, wow. Damn it. It's really haunting. Ah. Oh no, it's terrible. Old monster. Damn it, how dare you underestimate me? No. Damn it, it's so coincidental. Little monsters, quickly lead them away from here. Blue Silver Binding. Blue Scales. Second episode of Drug Barrier. Sure enough, this move is a bit forced to be fired twice a day. Little monster, hurry up. Haha. Are you still making small moves? Senior, hold on tight. 100,000-year Blue Silver Emperor Flying Soul Bone. Overlay Ghost Shadow Maze. Blue Silver Binding. Humph, is the speed faster than before? Hee, you still have the mood to take care of others. Old monster. Humph, with these miscellaneous fish ghosts, how can we deal with deceit? Drink. Ha ha ha, ghost. This kind of intimidating skill is only something you can think of. It's time to end. Ha ha ha, you can still laugh out loud. It's you who should end it. 7th Soul Skill Martial Soul True Body. Enter the state of nothingness and ghosts, immune to physical attacks. Meanwhile, integrating the power of countless deceased souls into one. Absorb. The physical attack power of the Ghost King has been increased by 100, and the attack cannot be dodged or defended. Congratulations. Your name will be written into history. Because you were the first one killed by this seat. The owner of the true body of the Martial Soul Bone Armor. Blue Scales Poison Armor Broken. Little monster, you have caused the death of this seat. I will eventually recover this account from you. Old monster. You can't save him. Being reckless like him will only lead to death. No, he has never been reckless. You don't know him, but he's the most scared person in the world to die. The real trouble is Tang San's father. That madman who killed his son will definitely go crazy. Can I not eat what came out of your mouth? No, this is a great supplement. For over 70 years, only others in this realm have been poisoned by me, and I have never been poisoned before. Is it? That's why he lived so long. And they will continue to live on. Speak up. Your last words. Oh ghost, although you've had some adventures, you're still so verbose. But when it comes to adventures, I've had quite a few too. 70,000-year-old right arm soul bone, infinite poisonous bone. The toxicity increase of the user is 200. The 6th soul technique. Red iron python strangulation. That's it. Of course. The biggest adventure should still be meeting that guy, right? But I care more about friends who are hard to find. Xiantian Treasure Record. Tommen's Hidden Weapon ranks 2nd. Rainstorm Pear Flower Needle. Overlay Unlimited Toxic Bone with additional attributes. Unlimited Toxic Bone increases instrument toxicity by 400. 1 year ago, Tangmin. No, 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 it's crooked. It's crooked. Just a little bit missing. ZZ, do you eat hard? Ha ha. Zhao Ye. Oh no, it's not good. Are you all right? Zongju. Ah, the material. My material. No need. Forging Rainstorm Pear Flower Needle is really a big project. It also exceeds the abilities of Titan. What should we do about this powerful and magical thing? Should we give up? Oh, except for me. There is only one in this world. You mean? There are only 3 master-level blacksmiths on this continent. And the strongest forging ability among them is 1. Hao Dian Doloa. Tang Hao. Father, I'm afraid he's not interested in this matter right now. I do have a candidate. Oh, get ready to travel with me. Hao Dian Sect. Forging such a divine weapon is beyond the capabilities of ordinary forging hammers and forgers. Hao Dian Hammer is powerful, heavy, and majestic, with abundant soul power in the tidal Doloa realm. The only person currently suitable is my uncle. Xiaotian Doloa Tang Xiao. Great. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Rainstorm Pear Blossom Needle Piercing cannot be defended quickly and cannot dodge. The Tang Sect's hidden weapon has the strongest single attack at level 50. The Soul King can also be activated to kill the tidal Doloa. The most important point is that the higher the user's soul power level, the greater the power. Black Prison Ghost Armor broken. Damn it. You. A despicable and poisonous guy. At level 50, you can kill the tidal Doloa. Tell me. Can I kill you? Damn it, just one blow completely drained my soul power. However, it should be over, right? This seat has said, you can't kill me. I have said that. You're all going to die today. Second soul skill. Ghost Gate. Within the range of Guimin Pass, the spiritual power of Geduluo has increased by 30. This soul skill only attacks those who try to escape from the range and cannot be destroyed from inside. It is Geduluo's one-on-one divine skill. If you want to escape, just give it a try. Countless ghost hooks will let you know what Lingqi feels like. Humph. What's so funny about dying? Who said they were going to escape? You are the one who is on the brink of death. Damn it, even if this seat loses its bone armor and true body. It's more than enough to kill you 3 and leave you disabled. We'll have to give it a try to find out. Blue Silver True Body. Overlay Blue Silver Cage. Overlay Blue Silver Binding. Blue Silver King Overlord Spear. You look down on me like this. Tidal Doloa. Tang Lan. It's still 100 years before you want to hurt a hair on this seat. The power has decreased significantly, with a total of 100 million. Damn it, I'm fighting with you. You two survived by chance and are not grateful. Are you in such a hurry to die? Drink. Invincible Golden Body. Oh, he's still alive. It seems like you're still a bit stronger than an ant. Go to hell. Don't do it. Cough up. Hello, are you okay? Why did you come back, Xiao Wu? Where are they? You still have time to worry about others. Don't worry, they are in a safe place. You're the guy who messed up Sea God Island. Where did you come from, Dobby? I am Grandpa's son from your Sea God Island. This beast. Damn it, if I were to hit this one now, it would be a disaster. The first soul skill. Great Change Ghost Hand. Son, be careful. Although the other party has been poisoned, they still need some time. So I'm down. Wow, the first soul skill can have such power. It seems much more powerful than Master Haimao and his team. Don't compare me to those garbage. My lord once said that even without bone armor, it would be as easy as pie to kill you all. Ghostly Ghost. Haven't you noticed yet? What do you have? Go ahead and let it go. Rainstorm Pear Flower Needle. Death is just a matter of time. 72 poison needles are hidden in Rainstorm Pear Flower Needle. Bone-piercing needles, thunder and fire needles, magic needles, dark-ing needles, broken dragon needles, dragon whisker needles, meteorite-killing needles, and so on. These needles have both primary and secondary roles. If the main needle penetrates the body and causes damage to the 5 organs, the secondary needles will remain in the body and enter the 6 organs. 5 organs are broken and 6 viscera are poisoned. Even if Doluwa is banned, he has no physiology. And now your strength can only support you to use the first and second soul skills, right? The soul power is almost resolved. How long can you hold on? Just hold on until I kill all of you. Appear. Black Prison Ghost Armor. Narrow. Why are these 2 pieces of armor? It's poisonous. Ha ha ha. Ghostly Ghost. You're dead. The poison in the Rainstorm Pear Flower Needle and the old monster's soul bone poison are working. Got it. Blue Silver Emperor Domain. This time it won't be like before. Hastily done. Drink. Speed, strength, physical resilience, strength, and even combat intuition. All of them are top-notch. Poseidon, you have a great cultivation seed. Do you still have the mood to say these words now? Qian Dao Lu, you have already lost. At present, it seems that I still have the upper hand. Can't believe this guy is really poisoned. Xiantian Treasure Record. 100 Solutions to Hidden Weapons. Tang San. Your iron pieces. It won't kill me. I know. The third soul technique. Blue Silver Emperor Parasite. Domain skills. Malua Wanxiang. Adult cage form. It's clearly grass. Why does it look like a living thing? I'm sorry, I was careless earlier. Unexpectedly, even the Rainstorm Pear Flower Needle, which is the most harmful single body of Tangmen. I can't instantly kill you who has received divine enlightenment. I was careless. Black and kill God Hautian Hammer. You can't kill me. As long as I possess the power of God. You guys can't do it. You said so, right? I said you can't kill me. Death to me. Drinking Tianlingai is quite hard. After the divine revelation, this deity possesses the power of the gods. Ordinary miscellaneous fish. Why fight against the gods? Are you ready? The 79th hammer. The 80th hammer. 981 methods of the chaotic cloak hammer technique. The chaotic cloak. Dance. You bastard, Tang Sansi really has you. Go to hell, ghost. Haha. You guys are also amazing for being able to push me to this point. However, I have mentioned that you are. You can't kill me. Damn it, isn't this okay? Cough cough. Cough cough. This zone. It's just God. And only God can only kill the Grim Reaper. Bone Armor Sword. Tang San. Are you a god? You can't fall here. 9-star Holy Sun. I stabbed a useless person to death. Martial Soul Bone Armor True Body L. Asura kills Jia Mountain, unfinished whole. You. How is that possible? I have accepted the inheritance of God. Nature can also be a god. Impossible. No, this is impossible, absolutely impossible. Absolutely impossible. Cough. Let's die together. Ha ha. Tang San successfully killed a Martial Soul Palace titled Doloa. Sea God 9 exam 3rd exam completed. Grant 10% divinity to the Sea God. 9-star Holy Sun. Humph. It's really a little monster. Holy Stone. Holy Stone Return. Holy Stone 9 stars Cheongyu Holy Mountain Kuan. Qindao Flow. It seems that you lost this big bet completely. No, I think so. I won. A month ago. Remember. Your task is just survive. And bring back the Holy Stone. Yes. Tang San, you're so amazing. You. Holy Stone. Qindao Flow. You. Hee, why do you have such a big liver fire? I made it very clear that starting from a main wooden tree. I came here just for the 9-star Cheongyu. Ha ha. Goodbye, Poseidon. Damn it. Give me back the Holy Stone 9 stars Cheongyu. Well. Don't run away. There will be a deadline later. Tang San. Complete the task and return to the Martial Soul Hall. Withdrawal. Hurry up, Helena. Go. Ha. I made it very clear from the beginning. I came here just for the 9-star Cheongyu. Complete the task and return to the Martial Soul Hall. Goodbye. Poseidon. Damn holy stone. Do you? Not good. Tang-san. Hurry up, Tang-san. Thank you, Senior. Oh Yang. Tumble. Will it still come after all? Damn it. I can't keep up with my physical strength anymore. Oh, wow. No, it's not good. Xiao-san, you can't do it without me. Die louder. Little monster, save me. My bones are broken. Too bad. Oh Yang, the old monster. Leave it to me, third brother. I still have to watch me in the air. Yo-ho. Sorry, it took some time for third brother to recover his energy. But I'm still a little hungry. Red June. That's really reliable. Where are Xiao Wu, Xiao Ao, and Rong Rong? Don't worry, third brother. We're all here. Everybody. Xiao Wu. I've made you suffer again. Take a good rest. Don't worry, third brother. The rest is up to us. This will heal your wounds. Jiobao has glass transferred out. Cute, fragrant, tender tofu, sweet, sweet, sweet. What are you still procrastinating about? Do you want to stay here and wait for death? You mean? The Holy Stone 9-star Cheongyu is a divine object used to suppress the 9-star sea. The absence of the Holy Stone is a disaster for the 9-star sea. To be honest, I have already felt the anger of the ocean. Sea water flows backwards, giant rocks fly into the sky. 9-star boiling. 10,000 beasts die tragically. This is the terrifying prophecy. The disaster of the sea and I. Wow, oh, 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 oh. With so many fresh seafood, it's a feast for the mouth now. When are you still thinking about eating? I think we're the ones being eaten. County, take refuge in the temple before it arrives. Come back tomorrow to pick up seafood. Even if you escape back to the temple, you may not be able to avoid it. The waves are too big. What? Isn't that guaranteed? Quick swipe, quick swipe. Quick swipe, quick swipe. Hu Xin ran fast at a loss, otherwise he would have had to explain where he was when he encountered this big wave. It seems that the two elders have successfully obtained the 9-star Cheongyu. The big offering move is really powerful, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. The disaster of the sea and I. Even if you escape back to the temple, you may not be able to avoid it. The waves are too big. Isn't that guaranteed? Damn it. I didn't expect the disaster to come so quickly. The Holy Stone has been lost, and I can no longer help you. Please take care of yourself. Wow, it's so cunning. Is hiding in the water the safest thing at this time? What are you waiting for? Let's also leave. Clone. Collect. G. Chirp 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 chirp. Chirp 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 chirp. GGG. It's much more comfortable now. Oh, that's it. You're truly my idol. Even their resilience is so strong. Oh Yang, what do you want to do? Humph, being locked in a stone for so long has rusted my bones. Other, I'm going to an event. Oh Yang, this child is still so stubborn. Does he have wooden eyes? Stop this tsunami. Prevent. Tsunami. Truly worthy of being my idol. Being seriously injured yet able to step forward. Shame and remorse. As the strongest warrior of the Shrek 8 monsters, I am ashamed that I, who millions of girls have been longing for day and night, only thought about running away. My idol asked me to be with you. Chiashue can't do without fire. Don't get in the way, or I'll even clean up with you. Just kidding, my 7 phoenixes are not vegetarians. I'll let you know later about my seafood cooking skills. Xiao Ao, give us all the amplification skills. Okay, come on, silly chubby. Watch you perform. Spicy girl, spicy devil, little chili. Jiobao transfers out with a glass day. Drink up, drink up. Oh, the chili peppers are really strong today. Large. Phoenix power. Indicating surprise or wonder. Drink. Very strong. The firepower is not enough. The 6th soul skill Phoenix piercing cloud strike. Seafood needs to be stir-fried vigorously to lock in its freshness. There's a play. Go on, silly chubby. Drink it. Pushy. N. Stir-fried squid, stir-fried dragon clam. Indeed, in the face of nature, humans are still very small. Wow. Challenging nature is like seeking death. What about Boss Die? At this point, it must be impossible to escape. It's impossible to leave them behind. Only by fighting to the death can we die together. To die together. Step back. Stay a little further away from me. Grand offering. Is this the top power of this continent? It's amazing. Wow, that's too awesome. Did you see that? This is my idol. I heard you once went one-on-one with her. Who gave you the courage? Haha. 7 days later, the main island of the sea god. Hey guys, look what I picked up. Come out for seafood barbecue. Are these guys? Hello, everyone is still watching. It's been a few days now. Die louder barbecue. Go aside. Bamboo green is such a big fish. Roasted with a crispy exterior and tender interior, it has a fragrant aroma. Oh. Xiao Ao. No time. Hey, can you guys say something? Isn't it the letter from the teachers brought by Senior Poison Doloa? I've been keeping an eye on it for a few days and haven't read it yet. Although something like this happened, at least we managed to get rid of the Wuvuan Hall and had a seafood barbecue banquet. It's not too much. No. Cut. If there isn't, then there isn't. What's the point of having such a loud voice? Erlong's mother said that the violets in our dormitory are blooming beautifully. The snack street outside the college has added many stalls and more delicious food. Oh, by the way, the martial arts studio of the college has also been renovated, and I heard that some improvements have been made to mimetic cultivation. Teacher Zhao Wuji is already at level 89. Teacher Xiaojiang's physical condition has improved significantly compared to before, and his soul power is also increasing. The four elements are all very honest. I heard that Jingling Tailong is an admirable senior. Our sect has also recruited many combat soul masters, and their strength has greatly increased. Everything is fine in Xinglua. My brother has been officially crowned as the Crown Prince. Bamboo Green. All right. Everything seems fine at home. Unfortunately, we are not here. Hey, you guys won't be moved to tears, will you? El Bebe Bay. Grandpa said in his letter. He said the Min tribe. Proud of me. Wow, 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 NNNN. We need to cheer together, Xiang Xiang. Okay, can we consider the banquet now? Hasn't got time. What else are you doing? Of course, it's a message. Dialauda, wouldn't you also do such a motherly thing? I despise you. Forehead. Do you know that I am the prince? The content of the reply is related to the future of the empire. Oh, that's really important. But the question is who will deliver the message to you? Don't tell me about Poison Doloa. You fools, he doesn't have time. Will he not be left behind as a laborer in this terrifying natural disaster? Otherwise, should we handle this matter? Speaking of which, Doloa and Sanji have been out playing for several days and haven't come back yet. I heard that the 7 sea god cities have opened up to Poison Doloa these days. The 7 sons of God treat him as a distinguished guest. Welcome, Lord Poison Doloa. Welcome, Your Majesty. Sanji, as a tour guide, took him to visit many places. I should have eaten a lot of delicious food. He was even allowed to visit places like the 7 holy pillars, which are not to be disturbed by idle people. So it's really clear that the intention of worshipping adults and leaving people behind is very obvious. And it seems impossible to refuse. How about the food? It's all your favorite food. Slow down. It's all yours. Haha. Go visit our island when you're full. In recent years, many places have undergone some changes to varying degrees. No one is asking you to do anything now. Now that you're on the island, you can. No. Are you still angry? Did not. Actually, these dishes are not what I like and the taste is mediocre. In addition, the music you play is also terrible. I definitely wouldn't dare to say these words when I was a child. But I have grown up. Food pleasure, even these wooden handicrafts. Looking back now, it was just a little gadget I used to comfort myself when I was a child. And what I really want. Actually, I'm going to see the outside world. Admit it, actually I don't belong to Poseidon Island. This has always been your island, not mine. Haha. I actually understood it a long time ago. From the moment the Great Worship bluntly stated that you are not the Holy Son, I understood that you do not belong to this island. I just don't want to believe it. I still don't want to believe it now, but you have grown up in the end. Take it. This was prepared for you a long time ago. Except for some food. There is also a map available. Map of the outside world. Go ahead, don't look back. Humph. Hello, those 2 brothers over there. What's so fun? Take me one. But although I don't like the food and the music, but I really like you guys. I really like all 7 of you. Thank you. Let's go. Where to? Go to the place you plan to go. Wow, it's quite impressive. Lead the way, Your Majesty. Senior Dugu. Please. Dugu Bo Tang San Jian Grand Offering. What did Mr. Dugu see on my divine island these days? Abundant resources, peaceful and happy island people. And there are many miracles such as the Nine Heavens profound stage. It is indeed a great place for cultivation. Tai Xin. What do you think of our strength? Worshipping the Lord in the Moon Realm and the world's #1 Doloa is not a myth. Haha. Since it is so, I don't know if you want to serve as a sea god under my command. Are you interested? Sea god serving. Hee, since that's the case, I don't know if you're interested in serving as a sea god under my command. Sea god serving. What does Mr. Duga think? I'm not interested. Hey, 4. Is it okay to refuse the grand offering so directly? Oh. I'm used to traveling around the world and being idle. Unrestricted. Hee, constraints are not worth mentioning. But I have to remind you. Since Qin Daolu has already seen your strength, he cannot tolerate you. You should know the role he played in the Martial Soul Hall and his character. Yeah, old monster. You've already had a direct conflict with the Soul Hall for me this time. If you return to the Martial Soul Hall on the mainland like this, you won't be easily let go. Although you have also received divine enlightenment and inherited the legacy of the wild gods. But you are still not the enemy of the unity of thousands of streams. Great offering, rest assured. I naturally wouldn't be so ignorant. As I said, after traveling around for many years, there are still some unknown places to stay. I heard from Tang San that several decades ago, Senior Tang Chen had climbed the 700 levels of the 9 heavenly profound steps. I'm sure Senior Tang Chen also had the qualification to inherit the sea god back then, right? But he chose to turn around and leave. I am willing to emulate Senior Tang Chen even if I am not talented. My path to promotion is also not here, there is no need to force it. I understand that I, the Lord, must protect my boxing heart. But babies protected in swaddling clothes cannot grow up. I didn't expect you to have the same determination as Tang Chen. Very good. Since that's the case, I won't force you anymore. It's just that. This brat, please, sir. 30. Although this child has extraordinary talents, he lacks worldly experience. I also hope that Mr. Dugu can teach him a lesson or two to sharpen his character. Grand offering. Not yet, thank you for the great offering. Siada's offering. Oh Yang, your master has already told me that all of this is fate. If you follow Mr. Dugu's experience and come back alive, I can give you another chance to challenge me. Good. Another time. Please be gentle with your hands, big offering. Well, that's pretty much it. Why haven't I agreed yet? This guy dares to refuse large offerings continuously. Deshan is angry, but it will leave you with nothing to eat. Mr. Dugu, are you planning to reject this seat twice a day? Ha ha ha, I'm just joking. In the second half of my life, I wandered alone and felt very lonely. A young person came to serve tea and pour water, which he couldn't wait for. Haha. Wise. Call. What a terrifying aura. Even old monsters can be suppressed. Half a month later. Do you really have to leave? Can't bear to part with me. Your injury. Won't die. Where is your injury? I can't die either. Cut. There's one more thing. Although the teachers have said a lot in the letter, I still want to ask you about the situation on the mainland. How exactly? The 7 treasures of Tang sect, the Glass sect, and Shrek are all strengthening their power, and the Haotian sect is eager to take action. The Tian-Do Empire is also very stable. Tell the truth. When did this little monster feel this oppressive sound? Surprisingly, it made me feel threatened. Okay. To be honest, it's still not enough to watch. all of them combined are not enemies of the martial soul hall. Is it true that the old monster also thinks so? Well, they are accustomed to reporting good news, but not bad news. Secondly, they are also afraid of losing face. In my opinion, to put it bluntly, their generation is in front of the martial soul hall. There's no hope left. All hope for the Imperial Academy and all the hopes for the top 3 sects are on the 8 of you. Of course, it's also on this seat. If we have to add another person, he's also considered one. Well, this family member does have unlimited potential. Poseidon gave him another chance to open the pillar test. Oh, what is the test? Simple. Just follow me and survive. You are now being watched by the god Qian Daolu. Following you would be very dangerous for both of you, right? Who knows? Maybe it'll be fun too. 5 mouths. Come on. You should also enter the next stage after leaving. Don't disappoint my expectations. Senior Poison Dolua, etc. Wait. Do what? Letter. A letter to the teacher. Is it true that I am a messenger? Be gone. Take care of the old monster. Goodbye, Poison Dolua. Bye. Bye. Oyang blew the song Leaving the Countryside, right? Yes. Once again. It's the song the 7 of us love to listen to the most, but it's also the one you dislike the most. Did you accommodate us again? In the blink of an eye, you're already this big. From now on, you don't have to accommodate us anymore. Be brave to do what you love the most. Hey, silly fat, didn't you say you wouldn't write letters? What did you write to the teacher? Just a secret recipe for snacks. How could I possibly do something like writing a reply? Hello, teacher, saying you don't want to write back to you is actually not deceiving them. Of course, it's also because I don't know how to answer you, and because there are many things I'm afraid you won't believe me if I say them out loud, such as me becoming handsome, and now everyone calls me Ajuan. Stupid fat. Call me Ajuan. There's one more thing that you may not believe. I always feel that Bai Chinxiang likes me, maybe because I have become handsome, or maybe she has already liked me. Don't worry about it anymore. I'm the least good at dealing with these old women's affairs. All right, everyone has left. Don't look. It's time to proceed with your task. There are some other things that you probably don't believe, such as us living well here and eating a lot on Sea God Island. Anyway, everything is fine. Don't worry, just wait for me. After I finish my experience, I will go back to give you retirement. As for the tests, it's even simpler. The person with 0 martial soul was easily beaten away under the command of my palace. And this new test. It's even simpler. All right, this is your new challenge. Is that so? Come here, damn it. Sea God 9 test Shangxi refining body. What's wrong? Fatty is cowardly. How is that possible? Jun Ji's dictionary doesn't have the word you in it. I'll go first. Drink. Why do you prioritize ladies first? No, I'll go first. I'll help you test the depth first. Xiao San doesn't need your level of expertise. I'll do it myself. Do you still have me as your boss in your hearts? I'll go first. I'll go first. Don't be in a hurry. Let's get together and don't try to escape. There's actually another reason why I don't want to reply to you. Because it's not very useful, it only knows how to. Let me miss you even more. Wishing the teacher to earn more money, Disciple Ma Hongjun. Sea God's 9 tests, 3rd test, title body refining. Is that so? Come here, damn it. These little ones. How is the situation there? The light of the seahorse holy pillar has disappeared for 5 days. I also have it there. I also have it there. Me too. I'm afraid things can't be hidden. It all depends on how fate arranges it. Perhaps. Perhaps our guardians will find a way. If you look at the 9 starry seas from here, is it still very beautiful? This is really too high, it's a bit beyond imagination. Aren't you too afraid? It's just okay. I don't feel anything. Dai, are you a bit afraid of heights? No. Not. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wow, it's really quite tall. You go, you go. Don't look at me. Constantly trembling. Xiao is walking too slowly like this. Where are the flying mushrooms? Take them out quickly. I've already finished eating. You ate 3 at once and haven't had any for a short time. Stupid fat. I can't fly anymore and won't carry you on my back. Xiao San, take me flying. The airflow outside is extremely turbulent, and I am powerless to do anything about it. I can take you flying. Sound. No, you don't want to fly. Is it? Ha ha ha, yes. I think it's great to walk up there. Exercise our courage and physical strength. However, speaking of which, Tang Xiaosan, did you tie me tightly? Is it tightly tied up? Heart. Take it easy. The strong wind blows and the clouds fly. I wear Mumbai and return to my hometown. Ha ha. I feel like Boss Dai is going crazy. He started reciting poetry blindly as soon as he collapsed. I'm fine, right? Ha ha, you're still worried about me. Useless. Zhu Qing, be careful. Be careful. No bamboo responsibility. I'm all right. Oh. Even if something happens. Alas. You see. Even if something happens, Xiang Xiang can still save it. The heart. If you tease me again, I'll kill you all. Hey. We're almost there. Are you fast? How much longer do we need? At the current speed. It will take 10 days, right? So we need to hurry up. Tang San 1111. Are you very sure you tied me tightly? Very, very certain. A few days later. Here we are. Hey boss, you probably have already passed out, haven't you? What's going on here? I didn't expect Han Xian to be here. It's quite quiet, isn't it? Well, surprisingly calm. Wow. Senior, why are you here? You scared me to death. Your hands are fine now. 100,000-year soul beast, water guardian by Ling. Senior. Oh. Oh, I see. Let's not ask him what he understands, suffocate him. La Julio. Good idea. What do you understand? Tell me. The first environment is so comfortable. Secondly, you are the only novice teacher. Isn't that obvious enough? This test is super simple. Are you planning to release water? Yeah. That makes some sense, huh? I am not a novice. I am not a soul beast that gives up memory and voluntarily transforms into a human form. 2 pairs of 9 starry seas and Sea God Island have no more knowledge than I do, even if they are dedicated to the Lord. Not to mention the 7 children of Haima and Hai Long. I see. Really? Just about your test. I have indeed not received any divine decree. That's too much. Too perfunctory, right? It said that they're not beginners and need to test the content. By the way, this time we don't seem to have any feedback either. I'm also strange. It's a bit strange indeed. Senior, what's going on here? Haven't you realized yet? the operation of the Wuhuan Hall this time. It's 100 or 1,000 times more successful than you imagine. The Holy Stone 9-star Cheongyu is the cornerstone of our divine island and the 9-star sea Holy Pillar. Without the nourishment and supply of the Holy Stone, the 7 Holy Pillars are gradually losing their connection with the gods. It sounds quite exaggerated. Didn't you feel it yourselves? Your C research seal. Die lauda. Your C exam imprint is shallow. Yours too. Isn't that representative? You are the key to everything. If the divine realm is the door, then you are the key. I have been waiting for you here since the Holy Stone was taken away. Now is the time to verify our future path. The situation has become so serious that why hasn't the Lord been worshipped yet? You don't need to know the reason. As long as you know that this is a disaster that my divine island must pass through, that's all you need. Now use all your strength to ignite the Holy Pillar and lend her a helping hand. Yes. Leave the rest to fate. The Holy Pillar is the place where the souls of sea-souled beasts return. It is also a gathering place for the beliefs of countless sea creatures and people. The Holy Pillar draws the power of faith before it has the ability to communicate with the gods. Drink. If the divine realm is the door, you are one of the keys. I am Bai Ling, the guardian of the sea. Today, I pray to my God with my son. I pray to the heavens to guide us. No. See God. Have you refused our prayers? Senior. What just happened? The Holy Pillar has been destroyed, Han. Holy Pillar test. No more. Testing is a gift that guides our cultivation direction. Now thousands of sea people have lost this divine favor. And for your 9-star son, it means 1. The path to becoming a god has been cut off. That means those sea god 9 tests. Top 7 exams. It's all gone. It's been 100,000 years. As long as you live long enough, you will see similar situations again and again. A rootless mountain is not firm, a rootless water is not solid. There is no holy stone to suppress the turbulence of the sea. Without the guidance of the Holy Pillar, the sea people will lose their faith. Soul beasts will lose their deterrence. The chaotic era of the 9-star sea. Coming. Therefore, that's what I said. We just. Yes. The experience and adventure you hoped for have come to an end. Whether you leave or not is up to you. Wait a minute, I understand. We're about to. You can go home now. What are we waiting for? Strange why I don't seem to feel happy. We. Not leaving. Hey, Xiaobo, wait for me. What do you call me, you bastard monkey? Don't you like it? That's calling you little poison. Abio. Uncle. Now let me teach you the respect you should have for your elders. Hello, it doesn't matter what you call it. Senior Dugu, where are we planning to go? West of the mainland. How long will it take? I'm afraid it will take more than 2 months. Crowing of a cock. Is it that far? That's great. Isn't it 100,000 miles away? It doesn't take so long, mainly because we need to go to Shrek first. Then there are the Tang sect and the 7 Treasures Glass sect. What are you going to do? Go deliver the letter. Oh. Elders Hall. This is Chinrin Snow. Holy Stone 9 stars Cheongyu. Qingdao Flow. The battle on Poseidon Island has already settled. Poseidon has completely lost. Angel 9 exam. Second exam completed. The dust of the Battle of Poseidon Island has settled. Poseidon has completely lost. The 9-star sea will be plunged into turmoil. Tang San will no longer be a threat to you. The war that will determine the future of this continent has ended prematurely. Only you have embarked on the path to becoming a god. The radiance of the angel goddess is about to shine on the Doluwa continent. Oh no, is it? Is it too early to say that? It's over. I'm just ready to take on a more brutal test. I have just adapted to the food here recently. I just fell in love with this place. And there won't be another chance. That's how it ends. It's so boring. No, it's just the beginning. What is the purpose of our coming here? Growing through experience. We could have escaped without choosing this path. But we didn't do it back then, and we don't do it now. A year ago, we didn't know about this path of cultivation either. And now if the path to becoming a god has been cut off. So just like back then. Find another way. However, this should be even harder, right? Our ultimate goal is to defeat the Martial Soul Hall, if it's simple. Will it still be our turn? We are the 7 monsters of Shrek, and what we need to do is what others cannot do. Isn't it? Yes. Anyway, if I don't become a super strong person, I won't go home. To become stronger. Defeat the Martial Soul Hall. Senior, I know you may have seen many disasters in the 9-star sea in the past 100,000 years. Let's end it all this time. If the Holy Pillar collapses, we will reshape the 7 Holy Pillars. Good. If that's the case, then come with me to a place closer to the gods. Perhaps we still have a chance. A place close to the gods. Where? Humph. Gods. Always above my head. Sea of mass burials. There. It's the sea. To be precise, it's a new world. Is that a world? Will all these things flying up from the 9-star sea fall into it? No, not falling, but soaring. Flying up. These things already belong there. Or rather, it should have been there in the first place. They are all the most spiritual creatures and treasures in the ocean, which should have been included in them. If it weren't for the suppression of the Holy Stone, how would we be qualified to have them? If it weren't for the Holy Stone, how did Sea God Island gather the 7 holy pillars and receive God's favor? After this catastrophe, the core of the 7 holy pillars, buried underwater, almost flew up to ashes. You guys. Do you really want to go? We need to make a decision as soon as possible. Hai Koween is the credential to enter it. Once it disappears, there will be no chance. Ge Hai Koween is faintly appearing and about to disappear. May I ask if it's easy to find what's being eaten over there? Humph, whether you go or not, I'm going anyway. Before we came to see God Island, we also said how terrifying it was. We're not doing well now. Clown girl, you. Right. The new world sounds like a lot of fun. 6, that's right. I didn't say I wouldn't go. Just asking about the food. Let's start then. Okay, then put your hands on my shoulders. Hold onto each other tightly. Hurry up. Here we go. Journey to the new world. Hold onto each other tightly. Here we go. Journey to the new world. Hurry up. Everyone came in, right? Um, Seem. It's beautiful. Feel. So warm. There are treasures nearby. The Seven Treasures Glass Tower is actually a gem martial soul and the world's top gemstone. Only something as rare and rare as it can summon it to appear automatically. Treasure appraisal ability activated. I have discovered another one again. Another one. Also. Giggling, giggling, giggling. Fragrant you. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just feel so happy. You're in a good mood. Giggling, giggling, giggling. Giggling, giggling, giggling. What if I can't stop? Interesting. Magical. It's amazing. What's up? I seem to be like suddenly promoted one level. Oh, great. Is it that powerful? I just got promoted 2 levels. Great, no wonder it's Zhu Qing. Really? Surprisingly, such a miraculous thing could happen. That's unbelievable. Why did this happen, Senior? It's Baochi. There are enough treasures of heaven and earth and powerful creatures in one place. It will form a very rare energy field. Being immersed in it will make you feel more joyful and promote you quickly, even allowing people to see many things that they wouldn't have otherwise seen. Mom, are you here? Xiao Wu, take good care of yourself. Mom. Another treasure has arrived. Too much, too much. Wow. For the first time in my life, I feel like a bumpkin. Well, it's true that the mistress has a wide range of experiences and knowledge. He remained calm for an additional 30. Yeah, Xiao San is so calm. What are you saying? Do you know what I just saw? What did you see? Many treasures. Very, very many. Didn't you see that? More than anything I've ever heard of. We got rich. You. What happened to you? I. Okay. I am hungry. I'm overwhelmed. Hello, Senior 11. You haven't answered my previous question yet. Isn't it difficult to find food here? Although there are countless treasures here, as for food, it should be difficult to find. What? I'm already in. Tell me this. Not important, not important. Hee, silly chubby. Senior, this is clearly a treasure trove. Why? It will be called the Sea of Burial Chaos. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Because what you see is only its surface. The rarer the treasure, the more energy it needs to capture. The more powerful the strange beast, the more we can recognize each other's value. So the more greedy the wood will be, the more greedy it will be. The more vicious it is. When a hegemon with the power to move mountains and reclaim land gathers in such a small place, there will only be constant struggles. Small fish and shrimp like you usually only die quickly in mixed fights and are buried in the sea of blood in the underworld. What? You only told me this when we all came in. Sanji, you guessed all of this. I thought you all knew. Are you silly? It's so dangerous. I didn't say it earlier. How would I know? Is it a bit late for me to go now? Yes, it's too late. Entered the sea god realm. I heard that your bodies have been modified with fairy grass. It should be strong enough, right? Why do you ask that? Stay focused, we're going down. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, ah, one. Gabba gabba. I finally saw it. Xianxiang Shrine. These things should all be delicious, right? I guess so. Drink. Damn it, it seems like there's a powerful force pulling at it. Drink. Sound. Red June. 0 Pull up. Who? Juqing. Juqing. This water is not right. It's too cold. Although it looks like water, it is incredibly heavy. Not to mention swimming, even lifting one's arm requires a lot of strength. At the same time, it is extremely cold and consumes a huge amount of soul power. I remembered some very bad memories. At that time, I only encountered 1.2 on the Xianjie. But now, the water in this ocean is... Wow, third brother is amazing. Third brother, I'll help you. No, where are Xiao Ao and Rong Rong? Oscar. Bitch Ao Rong Rong. Woo woo. Here. We encountered something. Specifically, there was a significant gain. Not easy to sink. A gemstone. Well, the stone. I didn't see anything unusual. The Seven Treasures Glass Tower itself is a gemstone, so our sect is much more sensitive to treasure appraisal than others. Unfortunately, I am still the Nine Treasures Glass Tower, so... Oh, if you have something to say, speak up quickly. I'm already hungry. Simply put, based on my intuition, this stone is not an ordinary gemstone. And that's what we're looking for. Holy Pillar Stone. What? The stone of the 7 holy pillars. This is where it was found. You're too lucky, aren't you? Wait. Do you mean we can go home now? Wait. Do you mean we can go home now? As soon as I entered, I was already preparing for how to get out. Wasn't it a bit too fast? Did we go too smoothly? You are being paranoid. The Holy Pillar Stone lost here cannot be the only one here. The part exposed on the surface is already towering into the clouds, but it is only 1% of the Holy Pillar Stone itself. Stop talking. You said it doesn't count as 0. This matter depends on Senior Bai Ling's advice. Senior. Yeah, where is Senior Bai Ling? It disappeared after falling into the water. Senior. Are you down there, Gulu? There's no underwater either. It's actually gone. Be missing. She let us in and slipped away on her own. Is it because she thinks survival here is too easy? Come with evil intent. Prepare for battle. Oh, hey. Attack. Ugly dragon, you're dead. It's time to show me. Spicy girl. So hard. Juqing. Are you okay, Juqing? Don't play cool, go fight monsters quickly. Are you okay, Juqing 17? Phoenix piercing through clouds and striking. Blue Silver Overlord gun. Drink. Good cooperation. I figured out that the great white shark was just deceiving us. Why did she just disappear? I really don't need her. Are you kidding? This is too much. Can't beat it. XXX is over. What happened? What is that? First withdraw. On land. Hurry up. It's too scary. Senior Biling. Where are you? Save 4, save the child. I want to go home. I feel like something has come in. Is it an old man's illusion? And it seems that there are also an unexpected surprise. This place really looks like the scene when we first went on an adventure at level 30. It just looks a bit more dangerous here. It should be extremely dangerous, right? Well, this place is even more dangerous than the Starry Sky Forest. First, investigate the situation here. Then let's consider searching for other holy pillar stones. This is it. The Sea of Mass Burials. It seems that we will be living here for a while. What is this? I don't know. It seems to be of great use, right? I'll try. Oh, hey. Well. Pretending to be pretentious. Can you do it? The master is casting spells to make way. Look at me. Oh, hey. Humph, look at me. Haha, can this posture fit together? Idiot. Meeting. Is it contagious? It's really embarrassing. Well. Dance up. Haha, it can indeed be contagious. What are those fools doing? Gigi, heaven knows. Wow, it's so cute. Haha, it is. I didn't expect this cute beast to exist in a place full of fierce beasts. Well, turtle. I have investigated the area around Shaosan and there is no danger. But where should we start looking for the Holy Pillar Stone? I think. Let's start by looking for food. I'm also a little hungry. Speaking of food, hee. There happen to be 2 here. What do you want? How can we eat turtles that are so cute? Namely. Otherwise, would you starve to death? We're at the end of our rope, classmates. It's time. That doesn't work either. There's nothing to say. I never expected such a small thing as eating to happen. Hey. No, eating has always been the biggest thing since ancient times. I have an idea. Heart. What do you think of its taste? Good idea. Ah. This guy's skin is too thick, isn't it? Even his attacks are ineffective. Fortunately, it ran fast, otherwise I would have added food to it. Dinosaur meat may be older, I think. What are you looking at? You can't even take care of a dinosaur. Your food is for nothing. I just want to taste dinosaur meat too. Third brother, why don't you say something? Oh, yes, I just discovered an ostrich underneath during my investigation. That might be weaker, and I guess the taste will also be better. If you didn't say earlier, persimmons would definitely be squeezed with a fragrant and soft texture. Go. Boss die, save me. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Damn it, fight it. White Tiger Diamond Transformation. Wow. That's too unscientific. The sole beasts on this island. Is it that difficult to make some food? Hey. Hey, chubby guy. Don't pretend. I don't know you yet. Come and turn him upside down. Ha ha. Sure enough. Don't. My snacks. Oh my. Still pretending with me. This belongs to the strategic reserve grain. I came out in a hurry this time, and my snacks are enough for us to eat for at most 7 days. 7 days. Okay. Actually, it can last for 15 days. However. But we need to save money. Who knows how long we'll be staying here? Stupid Fat is right. Let's save as much as we can before we can source locally. A few days later. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to go here? No way out. Rongrong's martial soul clearly perceives that most of the holy pillars are in this sea. And we are indeed. There's nothing left to eat. Don't wait any longer. Silly fat isn't. Ah. I'm dying. I'm dying. Run. Hurry up. At a critical moment, he actually abandoned his brother. You ungrateful guys. Gaga. Here you go, come up and get it. Haha, can you fly, you stupid bird? Give me the egg quickly. Elder male cousin. Give it to me. Gaga. Give it to me. Not good. In the water. Go to the water. Huh, finally left. What is this? We are the mighty Shrek 8 monsters. It's too embarrassing to be scared like this by a stupid bird, isn't it? You call that stupid bird? I think it's at least 70,000 years old soul beasts, okay. That's also embarrassing. Don't make any noise. I suddenly realized that there doesn't seem to be anything bad in the water. Right. Yeah, see. Are you sure? It's so cold. Although it's not my first encounter, this water is too exaggerated, isn't it? The soul power has been exhausted so quickly. This is not water at all, it's more like melted metal slurry. Every time the undercurrent flows towards the body, it's like being constantly hammered by a hammer. This is really great. Don't forget our purpose of coming here. Practice. What you're saying is human language. I understand that extreme cold will constantly consume our soul power. But why does this water flow so slowly? But it feels like I've been hit by a heavy hammer. Because as you said, this is not ordinary water. Or rather, this is not water at all. Do you remember the precious chi mentioned by Senior Bai Ling? This place cannot be judged by common sense. In the past few days, you have also seen the treasures everywhere, with strange beasts rampant. Since the treasure will emit its aura, it shouldn't be difficult for these powerful soul beasts to mix their overflowing soul power into the seawater. Soul power mixed into the water. Perhaps it would be even more exaggerated to call this the tempering of liquid soul power. Practicing through tempering is not just empty talk, but has a real source. The power clan where Talon belongs has a practice of hitting the body with a stick. But whether it's sticks or seawater, at most they can only hit our skin and surface bones. Only soul power can penetrate a person's limbs, bones, and even organs. The body is the birthplace of soul power and martial souls. A resilient body has always been the cornerstone for a soul master to ascend. At the Nine Heavens profound stage, we were only under the pressure of a vast array of soul powers when we completed a rapid upgrade. And now, through more powerful pounding, we can only improve faster. So this is a treasure hunt and also an opportunity for us to cultivate. Tang Xiaosan, are you sure? I'm sure. And it's very certain. So, should we follow our cousin? Otherwise? Did you get pecked by that big bird when you went ashore? That's it. Shrek, everyone has started. A relaxed and enjoyable path of cultivation and stone seeking. Wow, what kind of monster is that? It's so scary. Wow, is this a wave? Is this a soul attack? At the same time, the Papal Palace. Please provide a truthful report on the specific battle situation of the Sea God Island team this time. There are only 3 large ships left after the coronation. 87 elite soldiers remain to protect the palace. And the 2 elders. Juchime, were seriously injured, and Ghost Dolual was even more so. What is more, he has already died. You bastard. Under the crown. Sea God Island is a dangerous and difficult place, but it is also guarded by a peerless Doloa. Subordinate, this is a non-war crime. I'm talking about you. 50,000 elite palace guards have been completely lost, and as their general, you still have the face to come back alive. Pull it out and kill it. Under the crown, under the crown. Get out of here, everyone. Chrysanthemum Doloa Moon Pass. Uegwan, you worked hard. Under the crown. I have 3,000 large ships left in the Papal Palace, and the remaining 3 ships with 50,000 elite guards have been completely lost. Qian Daolu is indeed a good chess player. Not only did it strike Poseidon Island, but it also severely weakened the strength of my Papal Palace. Indeed clever. But he probably didn't count you as a pawn I placed next to him. You should be able to gain his trust this time. Under the crown. But he probably didn't count you as a pawn I placed next to him. You should be able to gain his trust this time. Under the crown. Under the crown. Just ghostly, this time he. What about your soul power under the crown? Not bad. So don't worry, I won't let anyone loyal to me die like this. After gaining the trust of Qian Daolu, you still have to work hard. Do you have any objections? No. Very good. What are you looking at? Do you want to die? Hey, I dare not. Newspaper. Offering to adults with a specific purpose. The holy stone of Poseidon Island has been acquired by our temple, and the 9 starry seas have lost their important cornerstone, becoming a symbol of chaos in the sea. It is the best time to seek advice from the Crown Prince on the specific itinerary for the upcoming attack on the 9 starry seas, while pursuing victory. No need, this matter has already been advocated by my lord. Yes. Don't worry, Crown. From today on, I am both a traitor to the Papal Palace and a lackey of the Elder's Palace. I will continue to plot the bitter meat until the end. 9 starry seas. It's time for the younger generation. Those delicious and weak creatures are running around with their heads and mice. Those golden treasures are waiting for us to plunder. Now that the Holy Stone has been lost, the turbulent era of the 9-star sea has arrived. Now is the time to start our feast. 100,000-year soul beast, evil demon, killer whale king. The wicked beast dares to stir up trouble here. Today is your deadline. Hey ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny about it? Do you really think I'm the only one who wants to destroy the 9-star sea? No. We have been looking forward to it for too long. It's already been super durable for too long. What kind of wave can you create just by combining all these birds? It's not just us. Is it God 7? I never imagined that Juxinghai would also fall into such a predicament one day. You are? BB Dong. It's my true self. Wow. How is that possible? How is your soul power possible? Level 98 Moon-breaking realm title Doloa. Don't worry, I'm just spending a few days with you. After all, I don't want to upset your offerings for the time being. 5 days. We can completely overturn the 9-star sea in no more than 5 days. At that time, this sea will return to our rule. 5 days. Your Excellency, if you don't take action, we may be afraid. Not urgent. Even if we drive away the Pope and kill the evil demon, the killer whale king, it will be of no use for the time being. Without repairing the 7 holy pillars, this sea will not have a peaceful day. But how could Tang San be in 5 days? No, you're wrong. For us, it's only 5 days, but for them, anything is possible. See God's secret realm. Is there only 5 days left over there? The first day of the 9 starry seas. The second day. On the third day. The fall of the South China Sea. On the fourth day. Offering to adults. Offering to adults. The East China Sea, West Sea, and North Sea have all fallen. If you don't take action, Juxinghai will be finished. By then, it will be too late for that wicked beast to lead millions of soul beasts and see people to submit to the martial soul hall and the 1,000 Tao flow. No rush, there's still time. You place your hopes on such a young generation. Placed in such a vague and elusive place, why is that? Subordinates cannot understand. Because he is the 9-star Holy Sun. Because it's a divine realm. The flow of time is vastly different from this world. Half a month later in the sea god domain. Don't drink too much. Here's a silly fish. Wow, I found it. Holy pillar stone. Run away, run away. A month later. Don't be beautiful. That skin shrimp is here again. Get ready to slip away. I found it again. 3 months later. I'm going to die. Half a year later. Come after me. 1 year later. Found the holy pillar stone again. There's another gemstone. No, there are still 3 pieces left. Got it. It's not important. 50, add some salt. 1.5 years later. I also. Got it, found it again. Ostrich eggs are getting fewer and fewer, big sister. Is it useful for you to find some of these things? Ground beetle, do you know what I found this time? Do you know the price of this thing in Tiendo City? Saying it scared you to death. No matter how expensive something is now, it's not as fragrant as a grilled meat meal. 4 days is possible. Look at how considerate Zhuqing is. It's not like you know how to find stones. I'm speechless. Is it already possible to move freely in this sea of powerful and mixed soul power? It seems that everyone is making rapid progress. No, they were all picked up. 1. Xiao Qingqing, let me help you. Hey, Tang Xiaosan, you're so hungry and silly. Come over and pick up some fish. I can have a full meal today. Oh. Day. This is heaven, 0. That's too much, isn't it? What are you all doing standing there foolishly? Come and pick it up. When eating, I'm more proactive than anyone else. At this moment, I'm stunned. Here it is, here it is. Fat smash. Why don't I feel right? Fengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables. Wow, it's so big. What's going on? An earthquake. Have you ever seen a place that can still fly after an earthquake? I knew there was a problem. There's no such thing as a pie falling from the sky. Purple extreme magic eye. What did you see, third brother? Withdrawal. What's going on, third brother? Why? It seems like we hit something. We have already. It was eaten. What? Speaking of which, the air here does smell a bit fishy. Although I can't see what's around me, I can feel like I'm in another space. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Claw-toothed boneless magic fish. What a bunch of idiots. They fell for it so easily. Now you can go back and submit the assignment. It's over. It's too cunning. It was really eaten. What should we do about this? There's no time to hesitate. Blue silver grass wrapping. Run away while it hasn't been swallowed yet. Drink. Go ahead. Ah, damn it, it's closed. I didn't expect to be eaten with seafood. I can't close my eyes in death. It's all your fault for coming down to pick up seafood. Don't panic, it may just be breathing. The next time you open it, it will be an opportunity. Opportunity to go. Go ahead. Oh, wow. Hey, hey, hey. It's sucking on us. Hurry up. Ah. Third brother, come on. Wow, wow, wow. I don't believe our mighty Shrek 8 monsters can still be eaten by fish. Too bad. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow. It smells so bad. Is this supposed to be? It's the stomach. He wants to digest us. I don't want to be digested by fish. Do you feel like your body is already burning due to stomach acid? It's over now, it's over. Third brother, I can no longer feel my lower body. I want to take you away right now, you bastard. Ah, there's a thorn growing on my stomach. Damn it. Another shark has come to steal food. Hurry up. No, this is Senior Biling. Senior Biling. Are you sure and certain? I don't want to be eaten with seafood again. I'm not sure. It's not good coming towards us. Wow, wow. It's really you, Senior. Senior, it's been years. You can be considered to have remembered us. Thank you for coming to rescue me, Senior. Go. You have already exposed it. Exposing you means. The soul beast just now was called the boneless magic fish. Skilled at disguising themselves in seawater and even becoming completely transparent, they are the most powerful and dangerous lurkers in the sea of mass burials. And it is precisely the master's henchmen. That gentleman. The rulers of this sea area in the past few thousand years. Ruler. That means the exotic beasts that enter here are even 100,000-year soul beasts. All of them are its subordinates, losers, and even the dishes on the table. Its ruling power here is higher than that of Lord Poseidon in Doloa continent. You should have noticed something unusual about this seawater, right? The seawater contains a huge amount of soul power, like precious chi. It should be the soul power overflowing from many powerful soul beasts, and then... No, you're wrong. The soul power in this sea is almost entirely its own soul power. It's almost all its own. That's why I chose to escape the moment I fell into the sea. Its sense of smell is very keen. If I were by your side, Sunbai, you wouldn't be alive today. Such a powerful monster. Why do you care about us little fish and shrimp, right? The reason is currently unknown. But the reason why the boneless magic fish appeared here today is definitely not accidental. This sea area is full of its eyeliner. Once it is found, there is no chance to escape. We need to retrieve the holy pillar stone and escape from this place only by fighting against it. Hey, you're just joking, right? Senior, you scared me to death. But we shouldn't have no chance of winning, right? Senior, if we follow what you said about its dominance here. Higher than the worship of Lord Poseidon in Doloa continent. Let me put it another way. Isn't challenging him equivalent to challenging the great offering? Yes, you can say that. Although you have made great progress over the past year. At present, it appears that You don't have a chance of winning even if it's 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 1,000,000. However, who said it's just us? And they. Who? However, who said it's just us? And they. Who? They. Not bad. Countless soul beasts that have never rested for thousands of years under the bloody rule of this master. You've been practicing for over a year now, and of course I won't be idle either. How to escape from here with their help is the solution I came up with. The soul beasts here are really extraordinary. Whether they are flying in the sky or crawling on the ground, they are very strong. But how can we make these soul beasts obediently listen and help us? Maybe they'll eat it. Come with me. Ah! Look out! Senior is so strong. I feel like the senior has become stronger again. This is already a place suitable for soul beasts to survive. I have been posing as a human since I stepped into the human form on that hurdle 100,000 years ago. But for a long time, I couldn't see the path to the future. Until I arrived here. I just realized that I could become so powerful. Yes. I do feel that the seniors have become much stronger. Senior, what did you say to them before they were willing to help you? It's nothing. I just proposed a very tempting and irresistible condition for them. Boss Dai, I can see that your face doesn't look very good. Wow. Get lost, I'm doing great. Let's go, complete your mission and find the Holy Pillar Stone. Oh, no, wait a moment. Regarding the Holy Pillar Stone. Don't we already have it? Third brother. Big. Do you think that's the Holy Pillar Stone? Here, oh. Did I read it wrong? This is absolutely impossible. Let me say it's not that simple, right? At that time, I said to focus on finding food, but you didn't listen to me. No, you read it right. These materials used as holy pillar stones are completely acceptable and even perfect. But the most crucial thing in the disaster of the sea is the loss of 9-star Cheongyu. The 7 sacred pillars are a symbol of communication between heaven and man, a bonfire lit by mortals to pray for divine blessings. It's true that these stones can build the 7 holy pillars, but they can only be that pile of firewood. What we are looking for is the flame that ignites it. How do we find it? I'll try another way. You don't have to find it. Although the 9 Treasures Glass Tower is a rare martial soul, its abilities are ultimately limited. I have said that. The only one who can save the Sea God Island and find the core of the 7 holy pillars is the 9-star Holy Sun. We have seen many of these stones before. Could it be it? That's it. Wanling Stone. Living beings, animals, and humans have souls. And other things such as stubborn rocks, dead trees, sinking silver, heavy water, etc. Those seemingly lifeless objects actually have souls. Or you can understand it as the martial soul of those dead things. Are you saying that a tree may also have martial souls? Why is it impossible? There is a rumor in ancient times that there are also living creatures in the rocks. Ancient trees can also become sperm. Divine power spreads over the human world, allowing humans and beasts to absorb and condense soul power. Even the most ordinary blue and silver grass in Doloa continent has an emperor. Why can't they have martial souls? People and beasts are called martial souls, while things are called physical souls. Soul and spirit are collectively referred to as spirits. All things have spirits. This world is constructed by spirits. Do you remember the star you saw on the 9 heavens profound stage? The 9 stars and 7 suns invisibly influence all beings in the world slowly and subtly. But it is also huge and magnificent. What you have in front of you is the star here. The 9 stars and 7 rays are a collection of various spirit stones. My purpose of coming here is to recast the 7 holy pillars while they are practicing. And you are seeking the path to becoming a god again. But have you ever thought about a question? What is God? God, isn't it? God is God. Well, it's the heavenly God who sits high and mighty. The Son of God and nature, the master of all spirits. God is capable of manipulating certain spirits. The person with the 10th soul ring. Controlling spirit. The 10th soul ring. Not bad. In other words, the 10th soul ring will no longer be simply derived from soul beasts, but rather a gathering of certain spirits. Remember, this is your mission. It is the honor of Poseidon Island and the well-being of the 9 starry seas. It's even more your opportunity. Go ahead. Find your spirit and establish a connection with them. Why aren't you moving? We can also. Me? Me too. Why not? Yes. Why not? Does God have any kind? See God Mountain. Offering to adults. The South China Sea has also fallen. The demon killer whale clan has gathered the soul beasts of hundreds of tribes and completely disrupted the 9-star sea. 10,000 beasts have